Hello. Hello, everyone. I just woke up from a nap. Huh. Hi! Oh god, my voice. What in the world? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Oh, I'm kind of cold, Loki. Voice crack? What do you mean? I just woke up. And I'm cold. What do you mean sus, Momo? I didn't even say anything sus. But hello, everyone. Congrats, Paper, on getting first layer, and Taco on getting third, and Jay on getting second. Imagine not claiming second. And Jay, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, and Monokuma, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak as well. Yeah, exactly. You redeemed second when you could have, like, you redeemed third when you could have taken second. Slayer of Tacos. Kumo, why you make me take third and not second? How's that my fault? That's not my fault. You can't blame me for what you did. Hi, Yozo. Hello, hello. Hi, Monokuma. Hi, Green Kitty. Good morning. Good morning. Kumo, I saw you earlier. I know what you did. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean you saw me earlier? I know what you did. What did I do? Waiting for tomorrow morning because the Pokemon Presents for 30th anniversary. I saw a lot of like animations and stuff for it already. It's honestly pretty exciting. Quick, Kumo, say something sus. Why are you pink, Paper? Why are you pink? Don't make me tell chat I know what you did. What did I do? What did I do, guys? What did I do? And Aquas, thank you so much for the alert. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Now the biggest question is, how will Kumo make Eustace Winter all the more grand and amazing? Ew! I hate that guy. I hate him. He's so cringe. Disgusting and nasty. Wait, what, Sana? Wait, check my shit. Oh, you mean like, I mean, I saw your messages earlier. You're talking about the Fortnite skins, right? I was gonna get them afterwards. The friggin' Fortnite and Honkai Star Rail skins came out and they look fucking crazy. They look so... It might be my Fortnite arc. I might have to start playing Fortnite because those skins look fucking crazy. Kumo will be my sanctuary in this Twitch platform filled with RE9 in under an hour. Wait, what's RE9? I don't have it. I don't have an account yet, I don't think. I gotta make one later. I downloaded it and that's all. So all I did was download it. Oh, Resident Evil? Is there like a new game coming out or something for Resident Evil? Come on, why you leave Kiko's stream and not— what do you mean? I was lurking the whole time. Okay. Oh, soon. I see. I know you guys were talking about it in Discord earlier and saying I should play it. I mean, like, maybe one day, but my backlog is too long right now. But we're going to be playing continuing some Ace Attorney investigations today. It's been a while since I played, but I remember this case. It was, someone, he got poisoned. The guy that makes, like, candy art got poisoned. But then, like what? Like 16 years ago, someone died or something. Someone was dead. Oh, now we're apparently getting... Okay, I think last time we ended off where we just talked to, like... What was her name? Friggin' Eustace and... Forgot her name. I forgot her name. the judge lady. Alright, bet, Sana. I'll send it to you afterwards. I'll send it to you whenever I make one. Kumo edging on stream? Oh hell yeah. Judge Gavel. Of course you remember her. Of course you remember her, Rogue. Out of everybody, you would remember her because you like ladies with big tits. And you know what? I do too, so... Of course you remember her boobs. Of course. Another streamer I was watching earlier ended a 26-hour stream in Starro. Holy moly. That's crazy. I mean, Amphorius do be that long. Time for a very early bed so I can wake up for the Pokemon Presents and play Fire Red in the morning. Have fun, Fried Rice. I hope you eat well. But yeah, we gonna start edging, guys. We gonna start edging. Big boobas are the best boobas. This is facts. This is facts. You know this is facts. We love big... I'm so sorry I forgot her name. Even though she has big boobas. What can I say, man? I'm sorry I'm not always sus like you guys are. You guys are always sus, literally. Okay, but flat is justice. Okay, but let's be honest. All boobs is good boobs. Right, guys? Hi, Boof. You are literally always sus. This is not true. This is not true. I'm not always sus. Thank you for the yandere redeem. Exactly. All boobs is good boobs. If you don't like all boobs, then you're not a real booba lover. What can I say? Oh my god. Speaking of boobs. Sorry. Hello, Kika. Oh my god, I was just talking about boobs. Boobs are indeed awesome. Hello, Kiko. How was your stream? How was the spooky horror games? Oh my god, literally perfect timing. You came in here. I was just telling chat how if you don't think all boobs are good boobs, then you're not a true boob lover. So I was just saying that. Reverse Nickel Gorilla Grid and Arctic Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. You guys should check out Kiko if you haven't already. She's really cool. I actually played some horror games with her earlier. It was so heckin' fun. Can we get friendly booba art together? Oh my god, imagine what if my boobs and your boobs touched boobs? JK, unless. Sorry, anyways. And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. And I love Kiko. She's so cool. Her model is so goddamn sexy. You guys should check her out. You know, that's why, speaking of boobs, Kiko got some nice boobs. What can I say? But they're from my eyes, guys. So you guys aren't. I'm gatekeeping. Sorry, I'm gatekeeping her boobs. Anyways. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I kept talking about boobs for like 10 minutes straight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I kept talking about boobs. In fact, I'm still talking about boobs right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You didn't have, I'm sorry for apologizing. I'm sorry for saying sorry. Okay, guys. Yeah, you're so right. I will accept all boobs. I will accept all boobs. Someone clip Kumo professing her love for boobs. Okay, but like, you guys like boobs too, right? Too long. Yeah, I don't know, man. The clip might be a little too long. Anyways, Kiko, I hope you had an amazing stream playing Poppy Playtime. I was lurking in your streams and watching occasionally because I was low-key scared. I was low-key scared. But she's so heckin' cool, guys. And you guys should check her out. And I really like her. So... Yes, but not as much as Kumo, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? You don't like boobs as much as I like boobs, I guess? Kumo, did you get Kafka and Blade in Fortnite? I was gonna. They look so fucking funny. Like, I might have to start my Fortnite arc just for the Kafka Blade skins. They look so good. I really want the Blade one. And thank you for the hair gacha. Bam. Hair gacha. But yeah, I am probably gonna get the Blade one. But yeah, we are continuing this chapter. I'm sorry I got distracted for like a few minutes, but also Kiko and Raiders. Kiko, I know you're still sick with the flu, so please go take care of yourselves. And also, feel free to hit me up for games anytime. We had such a fun time playing games together earlier. It was lit. Pure White You, thank you so much for the follow. And Rusty, thank you for the box cutter redeem. Seeing Blade slaying with some of the emotes is so funny. You guys are ruining him. Like, people are ruining him, man. Oh, hell yeah. Of course, I will definitely hit you up again to game. It was so hecking fun. Alright, let's get started, guys. We are in this very, very wet room right now. I think we're about to go question somebody. Like the lady that was a fraud, who was like, part of the competition, but she was a fraud. And then, like, turned out she was a nurse. And she's still around for some reason. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, wow, it's Kumomo. It is Kumomo. Hello, Rusty. Delicious scone. Sorry, it's been, like, a few weeks since I played this game. I think it's, like, been, like, 2 weeks since I played. So, I need to, like, jog my memory a little bit.
They sure are taking their time. I thought this was supposed to be a 10-minute recess.
Imagine 10 minutes. They're taking their sweet ass time. I think they're trying to pin it on Delicious Scone, which makes me think that it's not Scone that did the killing or did the poisoning. Jamstar, thank you so much for the hearts redeem. From one money to another, Kumo, your model's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, we love bunnies in this house. I love bunnies. I love the buns. 10 minutes is like 20, it's like 20 anime episodes. That's true. That is true. Apparently, I mean, like, One Piece, like the first, before the One Piece time skip, apparently it was only like a few months. So that was crazy. That was like, it's like a few hundred episodes for a few months. We love buns. We love buns in this house. Oh, oh god, he's back. Gotta give him the Gaku voice again. Sorry to keep you losers waiting. Rusty, thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak. Sheesh, let's go.
But wait no longer. I won the race to find Delicious Scone, and here she is. Oh dear, this lovely young man said you wanted to speak with me?
I forgot what voice I gave her, I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember.
Delicious Scone, purveyor of the most wondrous wares, a pharmacist can offer at your service.
Also, hasn't it been like 16 years or something since we first saw her? How come she didn't change at all? She looks exactly the same she does like years ago. Because she's a pharmacist? Oh, of course, of course. You're looking forward to the live-action second season of One Piece, right? I saw the trailer and Chopper looks so silly. Chopper looks so silly in the trailer.
Delicia to my pals, and even Miss Delicious to some.
She eats stem cells for breakfast? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
You can call me the winner, and I'll call you whatever I want.
Damn, what the bitch? May I ask, Kumo, what kind of bunny are you? The Dealy Bopper headband is cute. I'm actually an alien. I'm actually an alien bunny. Those are my antennas. And I'm a lop ear bunny who's taken over by an alien, and then bam, this antenna grew on my head, and here I am. An alien bunny. Hello, YouTube Premium. What's up? What's up? And something piss. And yes, unfortunately, my brain is filled with piss. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna drop bombas on you guys. I'm gonna drop bombas on you guys just for the funs of it. Yeah, something piss. No bomba. Yes, bomba. Yes, bomba. What about piss? A lot about piss. Oh, a duel. I never turned down a duel. For a second, they looked like little dust balls to me and thought they were dust bunnies. That's adorable. I love the alien aspect. Oh, thank you so much. I actually have a big alien tail as well, if you want to see it. Oh, well, actually, you can see it. It's in the back. It's shaking. It's shaking. It's ah! The happier I get, the faster my tail wags. So, and same with my antennas. If I'm not happy though, they go very slow if I'm not happy. Like that. I won! Womp womp rogue! You got killed in 3 hits. Womp womp! Skill issue. Give me your points. Is there any context with piss? You don't need any context with piss. What context do you need for piss? Piss is piss.
Alright, Winnie Pooh. Whatever you say. It's lovely to meet you, dearie.
Indeed, very hypnotizing. I love the tail. Reminds me of cute critters from Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, I do want to play a Final Fantasy game. I've never played any before, actually. She be pissing. I do be pissing. I do be pissing. I am. I'm always pissing. Can't believe Kumomo has my points, even though she can give herself as many points as she wants. Okay, but like, I'm playing it fair. I haven't given myself any points. I've only earned points from like the system. So like, let me see how many points I even have. I think you can check on my like, I can't even see it. What? It's like not there. How do I see it? I don't even know. I don't even know how to check how many points I have, bro. Also, thank you for the hair gacha redeem. Alright, hair gacha. Bam. It's right for her to win. It's not! I don't cheat! I'm not cheating in the games, I swear! I play it fair. I never gave myself any free points, okay? So much for call me the winner.
Oh, have we met before, young man?
Oh, he does look familiar, doesn't he? We love him. We love Edgeworth. Get a load of this, Delicia. I forgot what voice I gave Fender. Oopsies. Thank you for the head pat redeem. Head pat. Head pat. Wait, Rogue, did you ever finish, Apollo Justice, by the way? See you later, YouTube Premium. And hello, random guy. How are you doing? Thank you for the pats. Get a load of this, Delicia. That's Miles Edgeworth, Gregory's son. I don't think that was his voice, so... I finished the first game but stopped playing the second. Dang. Are you gonna keep playing, though? I mean, like, cause, okay... Comrade gifted me the game for my birthday, so now I can actually play Apollo Justice whenever, like, I finish something else, because I have too many games right now, but I am very excited to play Apollo Justice, and I can play it! Thanks, Comrade, for gifting Apollo Justice to me for my birthday! Oh, understandable. School, understandable.
Well, I never. It's a pleasure to meet you, Milesy Smiles.
Milesy Smiles? Ugh, if you must address me by my given name, just Miles will do. I feel like nobody- oh god, oh god, what is it?
Oh ho ho! Greggy Peglegs boy, and all grown up, too. Makes me feel my age, why don't you?
What in the world? I feel like nobody calls Edgeworth, like, Miles. I've never heard anyone in the game, in the series, call him Miles before. Makes me slightly uncomfortable. Okay, we don't talk about Edgy Poo. What the heck? What's this about pegging Greg? Whoa. We're not pegging Greg. I mean, like, Gregory is kind of fine, though. I have to say. Is it bad that I want to be Edgeworth's wife and his stepmom? Like, is that bad, guys? Thank you for the Breathe Redeemed Slayer of Tacos. And hello, Devil. Hello, Kappa. Matt, I'm just saying, Edgeworth and his dad are both very attractive men, and I think both of them are very fine men, and I would like to be Edgeworth's wife as well as his stepmom, because I think his dad is hot as well, and you know, there's no mention of him having a mom, so, you know, I could be that stepmom. Just I'm so sorry, guys. How's Edgeworth going? Great so far. How are you doing, Kappa? I know you were playing like Phoenix right a bit ago too. I hope you like the series. So position is open is what you heard. Basically. Generation, that's not home ranking, okay? Because like Gregory apparently doesn't Edgeworth doesn't have a mom. At least there's no mention of one. Even, okay, either like she's a shitty person and left to get milk or she's dead, you know? And for Edgeworth, he doesn't have a wife either. He does have a boyfriend, aka Phoenix Wright, but like the wife spot is still open. Okay guys, the wife slot is open, and that's for me, right? He has a mom? I've literally never heard anybody mention Edgeworth's mom before. You know? I wonder just how old she is. Oh, here she is. I mean, or, yep. That's crazy. Eustace, I believe we have some questions for our pharmacist.
Oh yeah. What brings you to the gallery today, Miss Scone? Why, I came to see dear old Moody Judy, of course. We've been fast friends for 18 long years, and no one's going to stop me visiting her now.
I want to become a rival for whatever Kumo is gunning for. So you want to be Edgeworth's wife? You want to be Edgeworth's wife as well? You're gunning for Edgeworth's wife spot? I'm gonna have to kill you, Jay. I'm gonna have to kill you. In game, of course, but like, I'm gonna have to kill you. I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack.
Oh, I didn't do much really. Just whipped up a quick antidote for the dear old doctor.
Okay, but why is she still wearing like the same outfit after like how many heckin' years? You want to be Gumshoe's wife? I mean, I'm sure that spot is open. You can have him, Kappa. You can have him. See, I like Gumshoe, but not like that. Not in that way. So you can be a Gumshoe's wife. I will not fight you for that one. You know, more for you.
Wow, you can make an antidote just like that? Oh yes, dear. As long as I have the right ingredients, I can throw together just about any medicine you like. It certainly helped that the medical room was well equipped though. We were much better off treating him here than losing vital minutes taking him to a hospital. Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him.
And do you know the victim, Miss Delicious?
Oh yes. Well, sort of. It's been 18 years since I last saw him. Apparently, he's famous these days. One of the best confectioners in the world. Or so they say.
Interesting. So he's a well-known public figure.
Oh yes, dear. He was on the news and everything. Confectionery crafting king of the world, they said.
Hi, hi, know you are loved. I hope you are well today. Thank you, Talion. I am doing well today. How about you? You don't like Scone? You don't like her? I mean, she's a fraud, low-key. She's low-key a fraud. She, like, joined this contest as a fraud, and, you know, she's sus, but I don't think she's a murderer, if you know what I mean. Wow, so the old dog really went to Jungfa and upped his game, just like he said he would.
Perhaps, if we could proceed to the matter at hand, Miss Scone.
Oh, whoa, what is that? Infesticide Ultra? That looks like a delicious drink. I think you guys should take a sip, guys. What do you guys should take a sip. You know, it looks yummy. It looks great. It looks fantastic. Take a sip, guys. Come on. It sounds like a great idea to just glug, chug that shit, you know? Looks yummy for real, for real. Gimme! Alright, Kappa. Take a sip. Let me know how it goes. Are you familiar with a substance known as infesticide ultra?
Of course, dear. You use it to, well, get rid of you know what. Oh, it's awfully strong though. That's why they don't sell it in the shops.
Sip sip pass. Might I ask you what you mean by you know what?
The little blighters that frighten the light out of poor innocent ladies like yours truly. That's what. Ghastly little creatures running around people's nice clean kitchen and terrorizing them. Oh, I get it. Those.
Thank you, Miss Scone. One more question, if you don't mind. Scone reminds me of that chef from Mirai Nikki. Wait, is it the... I think I know who you're talking about. It was the one that was running an orphanage, right? Like, she had, like, there was, like, hella kids with her, I remember. Like, she was, like, one of the later ones that appeared. Are you aware of what happens when the chemicals asphyxion and ubiquium are combined? Yeah, I feel that. I can see what you're talking about. I can see that.
Oh, yes? It's right there in the infesticide ultra instructions. Do not mix with products containing ubiquium ever. Because if you do, they react with each other and make a horrible poison gas. What was it again? Effects of inhalation include respiratory complications and, well, death. And poor old Gusty very nearly didn't make it. To make that much gas, you'd need, probably 500 milliliter of each chemical, I'd say. She certainly talks like a skilled pharmacist. Ubiquium's awfully thick and sticky and heats up very quickly indeed. It's also bright red and smells minty fresh. Oh, and cheap as chips. That's why they use it in everything. Asphyxion is more watery. It's white in color. That will do. Thank you. So, like, are these chemicals actual, like, chemicals that exist in real life? Or are these just, like, made-up chemicals or something? I don't know, man. No? Oh, okay, I see. I was just wondering, though. I was just wondering. Because sometimes games do put real-life things in here, but these sound kind of, like, complicated. Like, these names are, like, too complicated. You are clearly well informed, Miss Scone. As well I should be, dearie. After all, Infesticide Ultra is made by the company I work for. Oh? Oh, but before you get the wrong idea, they don't go around handing out free samples. As I say, it's awfully, terribly dangerous. You couldn't buy it even if you wanted to. Yes, Miss Scone. Very interesting indeed. I think that tells us all we need to know. Well, now they're trying to pin the crime on her, basically. Strange. I thought she suspected Miss Scone. But something in that smile makes me wonder if she has other angle in mind. Oh, wait. It's Larry. Larry did it. It's always Larry. What is it, Detective Flatfoot? Any developments to report?
Yes, sir. Turns out the sculpture's glass display case opened from the top.
That's rather unusual.
No way! The display case opens from the top? It's literally, yeah, it's not like it's shown right behind us or anything. Why always Larry? Because if something smells, it's usually the butt.
And all the temperature inside can be adjusted too, all the way down to 0 degree. The Pisces case was kept at 26 degree. Dang deer got my hands stuck to it.
We're lucky you escaped alive. Anything more relevant to the case?
Yeah, they found something on the underside of the top part of the Pisces case. Traces of ubiquium.
No way. Kumo's secret. No! Don't you dare, Kappa. How dare you? I am not Larry Butts. Thank you. But thank you for the 10 shroom mod streak, though. And why the Pisces statue, man? That's literally like that's my birth, or like, what is it? My horoscope sign? Is that how you say a horoscope? I'm a Pisces, man. Why it gotta go with the? Why they gotta fuck up the Pisces one? No, I'm not Larry. You guys are stinky, chat. You guys are stinky. How are you today, Kumomo? I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. What about you, Devil? Hope you're doing well.
Oh-ho. Now we're talking. That's odd. If there was ubiquitous stuck to it, it should have stayed stuck. After all, 26 degree, it would have been frozen solid.
It would? Huh? So, how do things wind up as they are now?
Kappa! Thank you so much for subbing for 20 months. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kappa. Yippee! I think Kei might be able to help us figure out just that. Or at least, Mr. Thief might. Mr. Thief! He still calls him Mr. Thief, even though it's the little thief.
You guys are that desperate to get on my good side, huh? Fine. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but take it away.
6-7. Can't believe I'm taking orders from this guy, but whatever. Anything for the truth.
Overruled.
Oh, what? Before you get too carried away, the goddess of justice has no need of your help. We will find the truth ourselves. Well, if it isn't Kumo! How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, Chrono?
Youch! Why so frosty, Judgy? Your baby prosecutor just gave us a big thumbs up. What's the issue here? Oh, wait. Don't tell me the committee has some dirty little secret it doesn't want us finding out.
I am not required to explain myself to you. But if you feel that you absolutely must participate in the investigation,
You're good just eating some fried chicken. Yummy! What kind of fried chicken you eating?
perhaps you can prove to me that it will be worth our while to keep you around. What exactly does she have in mind here?
She wants to get rid of us again. Like, hasn't she learned that that's not a good idea? Like, come on, bro. Hey, yo, piss flavored chicken. I mean, I do always be frying chicken when I'm pissing, so. Hi, Orpoogie. Thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. Hi, how are you doing? Nashville hot chicken. Ooh, hot chicken. Spicy chicken? Is it spicy? I'm assuming it's spicy because it's hot chicken. I like spicy food. I love spicy food, actually. Hi, Krim. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are doing good today. Cold chicken? That's crazy. Imagine, honestly, like, cold chicken does not taste that great because I like chicken skin when they're like crunchy and stuff. So when they're cold, they're kind of like soggy and I don't like it. I love spicy chicken. Hell yeah. Yummy.
If you can answer this question, I will consent to your participation in the investigation.
Wait, what question? Grilled chicken is good too. It is. It is really good too.
You heard the lady, Smiles. Somebody opened the Pisces case and let out the gas. Considering what we learned so far, there's only one person it could possibly be, no? Yes, the answer is indisputable.
In that case, please kindly provide it now.
Who released the poison gas? Okay, I'm thinking it has to be him. Because he's the one that got poisoned. So, like, I'm assuming he opened the case and that's how he got poisoned. Because, like, if someone else were to open the case, then someone else would be poisoned. But he's the only one that's, like, poisoned right now, so... I'm just gonna put Gusto. Who else do we even have on here? Ew. He's 17 years old? Ew. What do you mean age question mark question mark? Hello? Alright, well, let's just present Carmelo Gusto.
Take that!
It's funny how they opened the Pisces case right now in the middle of the Pisces timeline right now, February 19th to March 20th. No, literally! I'm just like, when I first played this game, it was like right before my birth, like when I was first playing this case, it was right before my birthday, and I was like, why are they dying from opening the Pisces case like right near my birthday? Like, are they trying to say something to me? And like, age question mark. Ah, yes, the ancient eldritch being. Yeah, she's probably like 5,000 years old. My birthday was February 20th, so it just passed like last week, but yes. Yours in March. We actually got quite a lot of March babies in the chat. I remember asking, oh, thank you for the happy belated birthday. Usually I don't let people say happy birthday unless it's my actual birthday, but you know what? Since I give you permission to say happy belated birthday. The victim, Carmelo Gusto, is the only person who have entered the Autumn Wing. Your birthday's in 2 weeks? Dang, we got so many birthday people coming up for March. Thus, only he could have opened the case. Correct. That appears to be the only logical answer. Very well. I will permit your participation in this investigation to continue. Oh, nice! Wow, she actually lets us. Mine's 16th of March, but I'm supposed to be born April 1st. The joke was on me, I guess. That's crazy. Imagine! Too many birthdays to remember. Yeah, no, I don't remember people's birthdays, honestly, most of the time. So, I'm sorry if I don't remember your guys' birthdays, but, like, yeah, I'll try my best to remember the month at least, but no promises. No promises. Too many birthdays to remember. However, if at any point I feel you are contributing nothing of value, you will be removed immediately. Understood. Imagine remembering people's birthdays couldn't be me. Even if Mr. Gusto did open the case, we still have no idea why. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, tell me what you want to see. Birthdays are banned, no more birthdays. Yeah, no birthdays are allowed anymore. Burn down Birthday Village. Let's use the data we've collected to recreate the scene before the poison gas went off. On it! Ooh, we get to use more little thief!
Eek! Don't scare me like that!
Pussy! So this is what you were talking about. You're Mr. Thief. But what about Teto's birthday? When is Teto's birthday? You should have built Birthday Village in Minecraft and burned it down. So true. We should definitely burn that shit down. Let's begin by examining the Pisces sculpture. There's a generous amount of ubiquium frozen to the underside of the top part of the case. Yeah, which is what keeps the lid on real tight.
The actual glass lid is cracked though, right? Somebody really went to town with your little house there, huh, Pisces?
And how do we have any idea how the glass lid might have come to be so cracked? Oh, April 1st is Teto's birthday? Oh, cool!
Well, it doesn't look like the outer-facing side of the glass suffered any damage.
I see. So we have a cracked piece of glass that we know was ice cold on the inner-facing side. And we also know that it wasn't damaged in any direct way on the outer-facing surface. Thoughts?
Ice cold. Makes me think of the way you glare at people, sir.
cracks. Makes me think about those deeply etched lines on your forehead.
That's crazy. Did she just say... Did she just make a comment about Edgeworth's wrinkles? That's crazy, girl. That's fucking crazy. Like, my bad, bro. It was cracked by heat expansion. Applying heat to ice-cold glass from the outside will cause it to crack. Huh. Well, I appreciate the science lesson, but why is it all heat cracked in the first place? That's a great question. Why indeed. A heat-cracked glass lid, lined on its underside with frozen ubiquium. You look like the cat's got the creep, Mazzarino. You know what happened, don't you? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my evidence real quick. Yeah, this! I was thinking about it. I was like, didn't we find like a blowtorch or something? And I was right. There is a blowtorch. I certainly do. And what's more, I know how Mr. Gusto opened the case.
What? But you didn't give me a chance to figure it out first.
It would have been quite the wait.
Well, don't keep it to yourself, Edgeworth. I want answers!
Imagine Eustace not being able to figure things out. Imagine. How did Mr. Gusto open the case? It was with the blowtorch, probably. The blowtorch showed signs of having been used recently when it was found here in the Autumn Wing. I think it's likely that it was used on the glass lid, causing it to crack.
A blowtorch? Who uses a blowtorch to open a glass case?
Oh, I get it! Mr. Gusto was trying to melt the frozen ubiquium so he could open the lid.
Indeed. Why was he trying to open the lid, though, I wonder?
You beat me to the answer by seconds, but we'll see who wins in the end. Yeah, definitely not you.
Don't try to tell us you nearly had it. You didn't have a clue.
Nuh-uh. It was Edgeworth making things hard to understand.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Kei, would you mind updating the recreation so that Mr. Winter can follow along too?
Sure. Just for him. Alright, here goes.
Imagine being ooped. What is Larry doing, by the way? He's still doing some art. Mr. Gusto was alone in the Autumn Wing, and while he was here, he used this blowtorch to melt the frozen ubiquium in the underside of the lid.
Uh-huh, and?
Oh god! Oh my god. As the ubiquium melted, it mixed with the asphyxion that was already present inside the glass case. This seems like an accident to me right now, but like I feel like the glass was cracked, so they put a seal to it, and he tried to open the seal, and that's how he got poisoned. Like I don't think anyone intentionally wanted to poison him or anything. I don't, unless I'm wrong. Unless he had some other, like, ulterior motives. I don't know, man. Thereby producing a poisonous gas. At least he's not dead. When Mr. Gusto had finally managed to open the lid, he would have released the gas and poisoned himself. Objection! Huh? Why are you objectioning? He made it as far as the fountain room, where he collapsed. Your mom? Wow! Rude and disrespectful. Interesting that chemicals spelled based on asphyxia. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of these. I don't know any, like, complicated words, unfortunately, so... Oh! What the... Hey! What the heck? What was that for? I didn't open any sussy website on my stream, guys, I swear. That was not me. Thanks for playing that, Daddy. That's crazy, bro. It means a condition arising from the body when deprived of oxygen, causing unconsciousness or death. Oh, interesting.
Well, I don't remember that paper. Last stream? Wait, what do you mean last stream? Like last time we played Ace Attorney? Because I don't remember you explaining it like yesterday. Last stream was like hella long ago. And hello, Magic Man. Thank you for the stretch redeem. How are you gonna expect me to remember things that happened like long time ago, aka yesterday or last week, but... Well, I'm not gonna remember that, aren't you? Yeah, I teach art, not anything else. I'm freaking stupid when it comes to other things, so... Don't expect me to remember anything. I wonder if other chemicals have similar names. They're probably based off, like, real life stuff, just, like as a pun, right?
So he opened the case, and now came the gas, huh?
I have the utmost high expectations for you. Don't have any expectations for me. If you don't have expectations, then you won't be disappointed. It seems we got there in the end. You have so much expectation for me. It's cooked, it's cooked. But why the heck a doodle-doo did he want to open the case in the first place? I'm not sure. In fact, we don't even know what his ultimate goal was. Ubiquitous means found everywhere, and asphyxia. Oh, I remember now. Ubiquitous means found everywhere. I do remember you telling me that. Paper. Asphyxia's lack of oxygen. That one I don't remember though for some reason. So the gas was everywhere, causing a lack of oxygen. Yeah, so basically mix them, and yeah, it's poison. It becomes poison. I'm not sure. In fact, we don't even know what his ultimate goal was. I'm thinking he might have come here for the same reason I did. To check out the autumn wing, but the winter wing. You remember, right? I thought this was where the winter wing was when we first got here, because this was supposed to be his room. But, like, for some reason it got swapped.
Caught you out too, did it, my little Eddie Lumpkin? I was ever so confused. What with being here, Chillywink's room, was all those years ago. There's even the same little tree in front of the blessed door. Who wouldn't be all sixes and seven? Wait.
Sixes and did she just... What? Did she just sixes and sevens? Did she... 6, 7? Ain't no way she just 6, 7 does. That's fucking crazy. 6, 7 in my Ace Attorney game?
Who wouldn't be all at 6s and 7s, eh?
Did everyone involved with the IS-7 incident make the same mistake? I think we need to go and take another look at the Winter Wing. Time to see how quickly I can convince Mr. Winter, I suppose.
Eureka, ladies and gentlemen. I have the answer.
The answer to what, exactly? Not his clownery music again.
The man was going to end it all.
What? Dude, what?
A dramatic exit stage left. Sort of artsy-fartsy farewell. Have you been listening at all this whole time?
It's crazy how even Kei is smarter than him.
At my level, I barely need to listen to a word. And I still understand exactly half of what's going on.
You know, I bet even Maya is smarter than him.
Perhaps I can explain a few of the finer details to you later, Eustace. Winner's prerogative. Winners? Sure. Thanks, Gavel.
Thank you indeed. I find it always best to leave things like child wrangling to a professional. It's like talking to Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. I still need to watch that. I still haven't seen Amazing Digital Circus before, but it's something that I've been wanting to watch.
In the meantime,
time. Don't you have something to tell Mr. Edgeworth and his friends?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
What is it now?
I took the liberty of investigating our friendly pink pharmacist here. Or rather, I had one of my underlings do it for me.
You showed before episode 8 on March 20th? Ooh. How many? Okay, so there's 7 episodes total then, right now, I assume, because episode 8's coming out in March 20th.
That's nothing to brag about, you know. Shut up. Can't you see I'm talking?
It ends after 9? Oh, shoot. That means it's ending soon if episode 8 is coming out soon.
Anyways, let's put a pin in my suicide theory for now, yeah? I have something more important to tell you. It was Miss Delicious who set up the poison gas trap.
Eek! How could you say that? It was greatly saddening to learn of this, Miss Scone. It makes me sad that it was an incredible series. The character looks really cute. I've seen one of the characters before. They look really cute. She's sniffing her drugs. Imagine. Your profession is one dedicated to saving lives, and yet you used your expertise to try to take one. You know, the fact that they're accusing her makes me believe that she does not have anything to do with this murder at all, because Eustace just, did that. Eustace thought of that, so...
I beg your pudding! How dare you! I did no such thing!
Perhaps you could explain, Mr. Winter.
You bet I can. Get a load of this!
What is this?
This is Miss Delicious's pharmacist's license. And it says right here, she's authorized to handle Infesticide Ultra.
A product that we have established contains asphyxion, one of the ingredients of our poison gas.
Exactly!
Okay, but that doesn't prove shit! What? This doesn't prove shit!
It's almost impossible for ordinary people to get a hold of that stuff. But Miss Delicious is no ordinary person. She's a card-carrying pharmacist. I didn't do it. This is just all a terrible misunderstanding. Objection! And that's not all. There was a bottle of Infesticide Ultra in the victim's pocket.
Yeah, how did he get her ID even?
And what do you know? It's covered in your fingerprints. Eek! We know that you and Miss Bound took the victim to the medical room. What better moment to slip the bottle into his pocket, huh?
No! Dot, 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 dot. Oh. There was only one person on the premises licensed to carry Infesticide Ultra, and that was you, Miss Scone. Okay, but, like, these guys are stupid. Like I said before, like, same with this thing with the knife. You don't have to know how to use a knife to stab someone. You don't have to have a license to commit a crime. You don't have to have a fucking license to get a hold of poison. If you were gonna commit a crime, you would have committed another crime, aka stealing that poison and poisoning someone to death. You know, like, these guys are so stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Like, oh no, I don't have a license. I guess I don't know how to use poison, guys. Oh no. They're rage baiting me, I swear to God. Hello, Swordsman. Hello, hello. I swear on God, I'm getting rage baited. Sure, but the fingerprints thing, she can handle it doesn't mean someone else didn't wear gloves. Exactly. I'm surprised you're not playing Resident Evil like everyone else. I have never played Resident Evil before, but I did hear there was a new game coming out today for Resident Evil. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the series, though. Chat was talking about it and wanting me to play it, but I doubt I'd be able to play it anytime soon, because, like, I am trying to get a PC upgrade before I get, like, any newer games. Yeah, sorry I'm behind with the trends, guys. Sorry. Hope whoever is playing Resident Evil have fun with it, though. And I might get to it one of these days. Furthermore, you are acquainted with Miss Bound, the owner of the gallery. Dang, Boomer Momo, I am 69 years old after all. Meaning that you would have had access to the building and ample opportunity to prepare your trap. No, dear, listen, you don't understand. That Infesticide Ultra was stolen from me.
I believe it. I'd believe it. Only 69? I thought you were older. Oh, my bad. 6969. You're talking about Resident Evil and I get a notif that pre-ordering the new game gets a code for a Fortnite skin? That's crazy. Crazy timing considering that today marks the beginning of my Fortnite arc because of the new Honkai Star Rail skins in Fortnite.
Lying will only lengthen your sentence, Miss Scone. I'm not lying. Oh, it's in my bag somewhere, I'm sure of it.
What is she looking for?
That's not it. And that's not it.
That cloth looks familiar.
Ah, here we go. I knew it was in here somewhere. Look.
And what is this?
There's something written on it, I think.
I do like Fortnite. I found someone who remade the Backrooms games in it. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Alright, we do have an ad starting just in a second, so I will be going to take a piss break. Our hourly piss break. And then we get to watch chat do battle royales as well. Chat gets to do a battle royale. But yes, I can't wait to get the blade skin. The blade. Yeah, feel free to start it right now. I'm just waiting for the ad to start. I will not fight. Well, too late. You're being forced to fight. You're being forced to fight. You're fighting. Too bad. You can't not fight. Ow. Thanks for the bonk. Well, good luck with the fights, guys. The ad is still loading.
What are you down with the Tyrant Momo? I didn't do nothing. Ow.
Thank you for throwing love. Alright, there's the ad. Guess I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright, I'm back from pissing. Wait, what's going on? Wait, who won? Oh, nice! Haru won. Good job, Haru. Congrats. Oh yeah, if you jump or anything, you can unsit. Nonsense from chat. Chat just messing with the Kululus again. Did you wash your asphysium? I don't know if I want any asphysium on me, bro. I don't know if I want that. Your favorite tech? Yep, you can also fart, apparently. Just don't mass fart all over me. Hey! What the heck, Rogue? Why are you trying to bomba me? You know what? That's it. I'm gonna bomba all of you. Boom, 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 boom. Yippee! We Windows walk the true path to Raw! Comrade, thank you so much for subbing for 43 months. Holy shit. That's crazy, comrade. A Mario Orimara. Yeah, comrade. We have a question for you. Did you anyone want to finish that question for comrade? So silly. Yeah, so he definitely didn't. What I'm hearing is that he didn't. That's all I'm hearing.
There's something written on it, I think.
April 1. Complaint filed. Offense theft. Item stolen. Infesticide Ultra. 1 bottle.
So it was stolen. Mass attack comrade. So true. We should mass attack comrade. Oh, what the hell? Random train? Alright, cool. Here we go again.
It's a crime report relating to a theft.
What?
Sounds like elite ball knowledge, whatever that question is. Here, we'll teach you the ways, Orpoogie. Comrade never draws. So whenever he comes by, you have to be like, Comrade, did you draw today? It's the ultimate question. It's the ultimate question. Ask the question.
What? See, you silly billies. I told you somebody pinched it off me a week ago, no less.
By which you mean to say that it was not in your possession at any point today.
That's exactly what I meant to say. I think the bottle you found might be the one I lost. I always have some in my medicine bag just in case, you know?
Comrade became Pachi's student, but he has not walked the true path of art every day. Exactly! He is not walking the true path, comrade! Not walking the true path!
And I'm supposed to keep my bag locked up tight, but well, I forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. And now, thanks to silly old me, someone's gonna mix up the cloud of poison gas with the stuff.
I see. But why on earth would you carry such a hazardous substance around with you?
Not drawing every day, for shame. You know what, chat? I draw every day. See, Comrade always tries to pull the Uno reverse question on me and ask me if I draw every day. And I'm like, I do draw every day, actually. So he can't pull a Uno reverse on me. But Comrade, because Comrade never draws, so we can always ask him, did he draw today? We have to spam the question at him. And he can't even fight back.
Like I said, just in case. You never know when one of them might appear.
One of them? Who's one of them?
You mean the ghastly little creatures that run around in people's nice clean kitchens? Type of them?
Oh, them.
You could just roll up a newspaper and whack! One and done. Psst, Gavel. What do I do now?
Of course. I think perhaps it might be wise to confirm the authenticity of the crime reports just to be safe. It can't hurt to verify Miss Scone's story after all. She may be lying to us.
A good idea. Alright, I'm gonna give the precinct a call. Don't go anywhere.
So, Miss Scone might not be guilty after all.
Indeed. If she really were the one to set up the poison gas trap.
then I highly doubt she would have used a method that directly implicates her. So, who do you think did it, Smiles? Someone with knowledge of the victim's likely behavior, and the time and the means to prepare. 2 factors which point to one very specific person.
Oh yeah? And who might that be? Don't leave us hanging, big guy.
So Larry. For real. Who had the means to steal the Infesticide Ultra and dress one room to look like another? Well, I mean, like, I can't see it being anyone else other than Judy, right? She does own this place, so I would assume so. Bam! Surely only Miss Bound, the proprietor of these premises, could possibly have prepared in such a way. We'll need some solid evidence to support such a theory nonetheless. So it was her, huh? Strange. It's like you already knew.
Ugh, nice shooting, Malzarino. I might have to make that associate position a permanent deal.
That is not what I was hoping for.
Ahem, I'm back with results. The police have confirmed that the theft really was reported and logged, which means we may have been a little hasty with some of our conclusion team.
Yeah, you don't think? You don't think? You mean that every single one of your conclusions proved to be hogwash?
No, I mean, we're only just getting started.
Oh, then, what's our next move?
Well, first we need to go talk to Miss Bound.
And then?
And then I'll think about what to do after that.
Eustace, Mr. Gusto's real destination appears to have been the Winter Wing. Perhaps it would be worth having someone investigate that room more thoroughly.
Oh yeah, we should totally do that. Flatfoot, go investigate the Winter Wing.
Also, where does she put her mixing bowl? She isn't holding at the moment. Probably, like, in her hat. Like, I assume it's just on top of her head, and then her hat is covering it.
Gavel, we're going to talk to Miss Bound.
Very good, Eustace. We'll join you, if you don't mind. Alright. Let's go talk to her. April 2nd. Zodiac Hall Fountain Room.
Alright, you have your orders. Go talk to Bound for me.
Hey, Mr. Winter, weren't we going to talk to Miss Bound ourselves?
Sure, but I thought, why not let the grunts handle the grunt work, you know?
Wow!
Means I can just sit back and wait for their report. A winning strategy.
More like a bum strategy. You spoiled little.
Ugh, he's so exhausting. I need a break. Huh? There's something in the fountain.
Eek! Wait, what? What the? Who the fuck is that? It's a body! I think a body has been discovered. How did nobody notice that for like a solid 3 minutes? What on earth? Who is that? Who even is that? Order. Order in the court. Somebody call forensics. How did nobody notice that? We were just standing here. Also, what the fuck is that shit stain on the floor over there? You guys can't really see it because chat is kind of covering, but there's like a shit stain. It's like a shit stain.
Bad news, sir. Real bad news.
Order. I will have order, detective.
The ice sculpture in the Winter Wing. They've all melted.
Well, GG's. There goes our sculptures.
What?
Did?
Huh?
Say? I swear, whenever I listen and you're always talking about poop, that is not true. You only appear when I... Okay, how come you only appear when I talk about poop? Ever think about it that way? Maybe instead of boofers, you should change your name to poofers instead. What is the meaning of this?
Now we have 2 victims.
Yeesh, talk about deja vu. It's just like 18 years ago. Even the ice is melted again.
Again?
This is just like some weird rerun. Same people, same everything. I said it before and I'll say it again. This is no coinkydink. You with me, right, Miles Areno?
I am. And I think the answer lies in the IS-7 incident itself. In fact, I'm convinced of it.
It doesn't look like that one angel is dipping a strawberry into the fountain. I know it's a paintbrush, but still. It kind of looks like something else. I'm not going to say what it is, but it kind of looks like something else.
Great minds think alike. Alrighty then. Time for another trip down memory lane.
Hey, yo. Another trip down memory lane. Oh, shoot.
We got another trip down memory lane.
Done? That's crazy. Back to the flashback. Oh my god, does that mean my other husband, Gregory? Oh my god, Gregory time.
I still can't believe the IS-7 incident was Gregory's last case, or that it had been 18 long years since.
Have to head off for the night, but good luck with the investigation, friend. Thank you, Ganon. Thank you so much for dropping by with the raid. I hope you have an amazing rest of the night. See ya, good night.
A murder at a confectionery contest. And one of the participants, no less, Darty Frost.
New nickname just dropped. Oh, hell yeah.
They pulled his body out of a treasure chest. And that was a part of Samson Tangarora's chocolate tableau.
Hi, Phil. I'm doing good. How about you? How you doing?
He'd been hit in the head with a large rock of salt lamp, and been subsequently bled to death. We found the lamp hidden inside the candy. I cannot read for life right now. What is going on? We found the lamp inside the candy castle Delicious Stone had made for the contest. But then, before anyone had the chance to investigate Mr. Frost's own room,
all the sculptures melted.
all his icy creations had melted clean away.
That is what happened. Ooh, 18 years ago time. Back to 18 years ago. Oh shit. December 24th.
All of Mr. Frost's works destroyed. Mr. Von Karma wasn't very happy. He told us to get out, and in no uncertain terms. So, what do we do now, Mr. E? I can't believe he just up and kicked us out! Von Karma's a total jerk! No, Eddie. It's always been the job of police and the prosecutor's office to investigate the scene. Yeah, but you didn't have to talk to us like that. Who cares if there were cops or attorney? We should all be working together to find the truth.
Dang, Phil doesn't even say hi to us anymore. Imagine. You should just challenge him to a duo right now. You should just, because he didn't say hi back, you should just murder him now! Imagine resorting to violence.
You may wish to expose the truth, but others may prefer to accept things at face value. Which way of thinking is right will depend on the person. But what if somebody innocent ends up behind bars because no one managed to uncover the truth? It can happen. We're all human, police and prosecutors included. which is why defense attorneys exist. Our job is to help people in such situations to be friends and to the friendless. Friends to the friendless? Now, we may not be able to investigate Mr. Frost's room as hoped, but that doesn't mean we give up. You're right, Mr. E. I'm sorry. I should have thought more before I opened my big mouth.
I may die since Phil cheats and always wins. It's about proving the point. The strongest hater versus the strongest hater in history versus the strongest of today. Oh shit! Oh damn! Boof won! Oh my god! Phil, you lost! Oh my god! Incredibly crazy. Holy shit. Damn crit. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you lost that, Phil. Like, oh my god. That was insane. The crit goes crazy.
You're young, Eddie. You'll learn soon enough. I will. I promise.
Now let's all hug Boo for the dub. True. Phil must pay his respects every time from now on. Yeah, Phil, now you have to pay respects to Boof every time you appear now. Oh, imagine.
Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, you look like you could use a little pick-me-up. I'm afraid this is all I have, but please, by all means.
Whoa, you're the best, Miss Bound. Chocolates. Tangarora's favorite, handmade by Bound. Wait, does that mean... Does our evidence go back? Oh, our evidence does go back in time. We got some chocolate. You won a catch game. Now Boof is the #1 place in the love counter that does exist. Yeah, apparently there's like a love counter. Whoever gets hugged the most has like hearts surrounding them. Hold on, I didn't mean to bomb you. Hold on. I think, wait, who has hearts surrounding them? This one. Wait, why is it still Yuzu? I thought it would have changed to Boof. I don't know why. Apparently there's a little thing. What the? They just got yoinked. Oh, in the description? Oh, okay. But yeah, you guys can probably see it somewhere. Yeah, I think Boof needs more hugs, guys. I think Boof needs more hugs because he loves the hugs from you guys. Thank you. A little sugar boost might actually help. Although these are a little too sweet for my liking. And a little uniquely shaped. Wait, what are they shaped like? Aren't they like just square shaped? What do you mean uniquely shaped? They're just squares.
I'm sorry if they're not to your taste.
No way, they're great. They're so sweet.
You're very kind. Imagine me of all people, a mediocre confectioner.
What? You mean you made these yourself?
Yes, Samson loves chocolate, so I had to learn. Keeping him supplied with his favorite treat is just one of my many duties.
Killing with kindness, that's how you defeat a hater. True! It can be, wait, it can be shown on the bottom of your video, Kumo. You can read it there. Wait, really? I didn't know I could read it somewhere. At the bottom of my video. At the bottom of my... Oh, is it in my... Oh, here it is. I see it. Leaderboard. Oh, damn. I see the leader. Wait, Devil has the most pills there at the moment. Oh, actually, I have the most pills, but I guess I don't count. I see it. Actions. I see the leaderboard now. I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently, if you guys go to my panels section, you can see the leaderboard of stuff. Jumps and catches. Duos won. Wait, apparently Mayo has the most duos won. That's crazy. Duo earnings. Phil has the most duo earnings. And then we gotta look at the hugs given. The hugs given section. Where's that? It's right under my main page. In the panels with all my like welcome rural socials, there's a little section for stream avatars as well that you can look at. You know why male has the most? Yeah, because male beat your fucking ass. Imagine. Keep. Oh, bet. Let me accept this. I'll never turn down a duel. Although, he does spend most of his time... Oh wait, that's bound.
Although he does spend most of his time coaching me on how to improve my techniques.
Why are you praying for my downfall? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I'm actually getting dookied on. Holy shit. I fucking suck. Dude, I actually got shit on. What the fuck? I actually just got shit on. Dude, every single time someone else wins, chat is like, oh my god, let's go, you beat Kumo! And whenever I win, chat's like, Kumo, you cheated! Like, what is this? Like, you guys just turn on me. Every time I win, you guys call me a cheater. Like, this is not fair, guys. This is not fair. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phil's a cheater. He won way too many games. Mr. Tangaroa sure is a lucky guy. Getting to eat homemade sweets made by the one and only Judy Bounce whenever he wants sounds amazing.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Nope, nothing at all.
Dear sweet Eddie, you really do have lots to learn. It seems you're quite committed to the work you do for Mr. Tangaroa, Miss Bound.
Of course. What right would I have to say you're otherwise?
What do you mean by that? I do feel like Bound is a little sus, but also, who the fuck was that dead body we even found in present time? We never got to take a look who the fuck that was.
I was abandoned as a baby, and Mr. Tangaroa took me in. That's right. One snowy Christmas Eve, many years ago, he found me on the steps of this very mansion. He saved my life and became the father I never had. I can never repay him. So my work for him is the least I can do, and I'll be here for him for as long as he needs me.
Probably was, who knows, the lost sister of someone, probably this lady's sister. It could be. They did have brown hair, like similar brown hair. But that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I realized my like younger Fender voice kind of sounds like my Deku voice.
I must be getting old. I'm welling up a little myself.
And to think today is Christmas Eve, and I can't even give him his present in person. I'd do anything to save him. Anything. Please, if there's something I can do to help, just say it.
We're very grateful, Miss Bound. Perhaps you could help us by answering a question. Did you know the victim?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Oh, but if you wanted to see some of his work, I have a picture of the sculptures he made for the final.
Okay, that's the Aries and Gemini, I think. Does look a little different. Like, there's like a cloak covering one of them. Oh my god! Kiri! I love Kiri! Thank you so much for the raid, Kiri! Hi! Oh my god, there's so many bombs! There's so many bombs! Hi! Oh my god, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Oh my god, I've been really wanting to play that game for like the longest time. I still haven't gotten to it yet, but I will get there eventually. How are you enjoying Clear Obscure? Like, I've heard amazing things. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about this game. It was good. I'm glad it was. If you guys haven't already, please go check out Kiri. She's super cool and super sweet, and I love her. And hello there, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you! It did indeed sweep the Game Award. Yep, NTR tag. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Also, hi Leaf. Hi Tsundemon. Hi Bean. Hi Sailing Circle. Hi Vongula. Hello, guys. Yes, of course, Narita Top Road. Of course. Pretty sure it won literally. It did. It literally did. Like, it won, like, basically everything. It was crazy. Hello, HC Neptunium. This is the game where you're edging the courtroom instead of being right. Yeah, exactly. We're edging the courtroom right now. We're currently edging the courtroom. But Kiri, if you do need to go get some rest or anything, please go do so. Thank you so much for the raid. We need to talk. We need to talk more and play games together soon. I have to get ready for bed, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. You have a good night. Yes, my fellow piss tuber. Oh yeah, Kiri's also a P-tuber, by the way. She also likes piss. So you guys should check her out because P-tubers. P-tubers for the win. It won so many. I heard people say that in the future there should be a limit to how many awards one game can win, which is a good problem to have, right? Yeah, honestly, like Claire Obscure is literally like suffering from success. Like people were like getting upset at it because it won so many things. Literally suffering from success. But it's been on my wish list for the longest time. I'm just waiting for like a bigger sale for it. Like I probably have to wait like another year for it to get a bigger sale, but we'll see. But yes, P-tubers rise. But yeah, the Gemini statue, I feel like it looks a little different. I feel like the statues look a little different. My, they're stunning. Aren't they? I think they're masterpieces. You have people compare me to a character of Claire Obscure? Well, they must be really mean then. Who would have thought you could have made such intricate statues out of flavored ice? Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. Samson adored them too. So they're kind of goofy and they like rocks. Imagine. What? I'm sorry, what is that first message? Can I get a mod check? Like, I just don't... Yeah, like, what? I'm sorry, what? Guys, I think we should ban them. I'm not gonna lie. I think we should ban them. I think you need to ban him right now. What in the world? That's a ban right there. Like, what the... First message, I was like, huh, kind of weird. And then, yeah, no, what a weirdo, guys. What a fucking weirdo. Anyways, anyways. Hello, TMIG. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but anyways. Oh, hey. That's Taurus and Gemini, right? Spin! I didn't know you were keen on constellations and the zodiac, Eddie. Oh, I love it. The stories those stars can tell. Take Gemini, for example. See the lyre? That's what the harp is called. And the arrow and the... Hold up. The lyre doesn't have any strings. I mean, I feel like the strings would be way too hard to carve on an ice piece. I feel like it's pretty amazing that they have this already. Huh? Did Mr. Frost forgot to add them, maybe? Or maybe this does relate to something in the case. That doesn't sound like something you'd forget to do. Wait, really? But I thought you just didn't know him very well. Oh, well, he didn't seem like the type. Bound acting a little sus! It seems she got something to hide, too. You took this photograph yourself, Miss Bound. Yes, I used this instant camera here. It develops the picture as soon as you take them. It's so useful. Oh, I'd love to see it in action.
Why don't I take your picture?
Yes, come on. Mr. E, let's get a shot of the both of us. Well, alright then. It would be a shame to waste a good hair day.
Ready? Say cheese! Why does hair even matter? He has his hat on anyways. There. All done. And the picture's yours to keep, Mr. Fender.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's such a cool camera. Imagine Fender grabbing the same camera like 18 years later.
Well, it's the only one we've got, so use it for all our pictures taking needs. It's very convenient, but the lack of negatives is something of a shame.
So there aren't any negatives for us to reference, huh? I assume Mr. Tangaroa used the same camera during the contest.
Yes, you assume correctly. He used it for some work-in-progress pictures of his seascape, and later to take some photos of the other contestants' works.
But didn't you take a picture of the body when you discovered it? And didn't you discover the body while the judging was still underway?
And no negatives means no duplicates.
Ah, I see. Yes, Samson wanted pictures of all the Mocha!
Hold on, my dog is knocking my door right now. Short mocha interruption, guys. Alright, Mocha's in. I was like reading that and I just hear someone knocking on my door. And I'm like, it's gotta be my dog. Hi, Mocha! Hi! Say hi to chat, Mocha. Come here. Mocha's here. There he is. Still remember that Booth didn't know that Mocha was my dog or something until like, and they thought Mocha was like my friend or some shit. Imagine. So oopid. So oopid. Why am I being called out? Because, bro, because. Yeah, Mocha. What are you gonna do? What are you doing, Mocha? What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? You wanna say hi? I don't know how to. He doesn't like barking, like, very often, so he only barks when he feels like it. I don't know how to get him to say hi. He goes like, "Rrr," sometimes, though. So. Alright, Mocha's gonna chill here, I guess.
Ah, yes. Samson wanted pictures of all the entrance completed rooms. But the film ran out just as he finished photographing Mr. Gusto's work. We love Mocha. My silly little dog. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay, he's just chilling. He's chilling here. He's chilling in my room with us now.
So he asked me to go put in a new cartridge. He seems to think there should have been more shots left than there were.
In other words, the film ran out sooner than expected.
Yes, the number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of shots remaining. But he thought maybe he just lost track somewhere along the way.
But had he really, though?
Interesting.
I went to our living area to change the film and was passing through the fountain room on my way back when I heard the sound of something breaking and collapsed into Samson's room.
Oh, goodness!
Samson, are you in there?
And that's where she found the body.
Ah!
Sorry for the scream.
Mr. Frost's body was just lying there. I was in total shock. It was all too much. But I remember. I called the police, and then I went to tell everybody else.
And the camera, it's been with me ever since. I see. I'd be grateful if you could lend us the camera and this picture, Miss Bound. Of course. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, we got this camera added to the list. And this photo. I wish I could go back and look at the present date photos that we took. Oh, I forgot Detective Bad was part of this case too. Detective Bad, Miss Cone, are they done investigating?
They're done with me, that's for certain. The big meanie told me to clear off. Honestly, that mannequins will be the end of me. The cheeks of him.
The cheek of- wait, what cheeks are we talking about here? What type of cheeks are we talking about? Are we talking about those upper cheeks or the lower cheeks? Guess he got tired of people cluttering up his crime scene. Imagine Von Karma being cheeked up. Did he run you off too, Detective Bad? Are we talking about left or right cheek? Which cheek do you guys prefer? The left cheek or the right cheek?
Yeah, Von Karma seems to think I'm a nuisance. Can't do things his way with me around.
Imagine. Why not both? It's so true. Why would Von Karma go as far as to exclude his own lead detective? Gee, I wonder why.
Still, got a pretty good look at the scene. As for Gusto, he's enjoying a nice little chat right now in Frost's room. What about? About the fact that Miss Bound said she saw him go in there during the contest.
Mr. Gusto went into Frost's room?
That's right. And I have to say, he looked very much like he didn't want to be seen. I don't know what he could have been up to.
Well, he's candidate number 1 at the moment, as the guy who melted Frost's work.
Well, it could have been he's just, like, because, like, obviously Frost's work is amazing. He could have just wanted to sabotage him a little bit. I feel like that might have been the case. You need both cheeks to make it clap. So true. You need both cheeks to clap without your hands. But is that really why Mr. Gusto went into Frost's room?
Got a photo of that room right here if you need it. It's all yours.
Wait, what? Why would you just give it to us?
Do I gotta spell it out for you, kid? I'm offering to help you guys. I want the truth about this case to come out. Detective.
Really? Detective Bad? Mr. Von Karma?
Won't be happy about this. Yeah, well, I'm not Von Karma's dude. If he's gonna stonewall my investigation, I'm not gonna play by the books either. Can't let some pesky rules keep me from finding the truth.
Pink virus again? What do you mean pink virus again? When did this happen? Achoo! Oh, well, I guess now it's happening again. Pink virus is happening now. Well, time to become pink, everyone.
No. Can I, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed. Thank you, Detective Bad. Wow, I can't believe you won him over, Mr. E.
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're going on about, but here's to new friends, eh?
It's definitely nice to have a good detective on our side, that's for sure. What's going on? Everyone's becoming pink! Everyone's becoming pink! Oh, I did see that apparently it was Haru Urara's birthday today, so it does work out to become pink, so everyone match Haru Urara's pink. Alright, let's take a look at the photograph.
Here.
Ooh. What is that cart in the background?
This is what Frost's room looks like right now.
Yikes, there's nothing left of flavored ice sculptures but puddles. The floor appears to be completely covered in pale blue liquid. I should compare this to the photo I borrowed from Miss Bound. I assume that the unplugged power cord has something to do with it all. Yeah, once that was out of the socket, the display case lost power, and the temperature went. It looks like they were all connected to the same power strip. Do you have any idea when it was unplugged? Nope, still working on that. Those sculptures were beautiful. What a waste.
You can say that again. I should have taken a few more bites out of them while I had the chance.
That's crazy, Scone. That's crazy. So, they tasted good?
Did they ever? I've never tried ice so scrumptious in my life.
Bro, did she eat the strings on the harp thing? Really? Man, I wish I could have had a bite. Well, you technically still can. Just lick it up. Just lick it up. Insert Kana licking floor meme.
Well, scrumptious, except for the salty bit. Of course, that was unbearable.
The salty bits?
It's in the other photo you've got here. This bit. This harpy thing.
Gemini's liar. Wait, that's why it had no strings. Because you ate them.
I didn't eat that much, you cheeky little devil. I told you. It was horrible and salty.
Miss Scone's statement added. Ooh. It's interesting that only one particular part of this, one particular sculpture, tasted different from the rest. Probably because salt prevents ice from melting and that part is like very delicate or something. Wait, does ice prevent? Wait, no, does salt prevent ice? I don't know, but I do remember like something. Wait, oh. I know like you throw salt on snow to make it melt. But like I thought like when making ice cream or something, you like dip it in salt. And then, oh, you know what? I have no clue then. Maybe I'm a little oopid. Okay, well, I did know that salt made the ice on the ground melt faster, but I thought like cooking salt was different or something. Okay, I might be a little oopid, but you guys already knew this, so not that it matters or anything. Not that it matters, because you guys already know I'm oopid. Did you notice anything else, Miss Scone?
Come to think of it, I did. There was a funny little mark on the Chili Winks' work.
Kumo, did you know that cold water boils faster than hot water? Is this facts? Is this true? I remember someone actually thought that in MasterChef. That's crazy. It's facts, it's facts. Okay, next time I'll make sure to try that. I should boil like ice water. Wait, in fact, I should be boiling ice in oil, just like what Pachi told me to do. She told me to boil some ice in oil, and that's what I should do, right, guys? True, and you know, in fact, I should do it at Pachi's place because she's the one that suggested, right? So I should do it at her place to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. What do you guys think? Is this a good idea? It was 2 little letters.
Let me see if I can draw it for you. Wait, PH? Let me see if I can draw it for you. There we go. Yes, it looked like that.
Wait, there was... Huh.
Interesting.
Hero! Thank you so much for subbing for 18 months! Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, by the way.
PH. What does PH stand for? PP. PP. Oh! PP.
Ayaya! Thank you for the ayaya! Oh my gosh. So what does PH stand for? I guess we'll find out eventually. It's almost like a signature or something. Wait.
I just knew Mr. Frost wouldn't have made that harp without strings.
It's a popular... Oh, wait.
Thanks!
Wait a sec. PH is indeed very popular website with a lot of dicks. That you're not wrong about that. Yup.
He's not the type to skip an important detail like that.
I hope you don't mind me asking, Miss Bound, but are you certain you didn't know Mr. Frost particularly well?
What? No, I barely knew him, I swear.
I cause chaos with timing. You do. Your chaos is always on time for some reason. It always, like, the timing always is crazy. Is that so? You certainly seem to have some strong opinions about his attitude towards his work. Bound is definitely acting a little sus. Pure chaos! Oh, did you ask for pure chaos? I got you guys. Pure chaos! Or maybe you're always doing some weird shit. That's not true. I never do weird shit. What are you talking about? Yes, Bomba. Yes, Bomba. Ow, 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 ow. Also, Yuzu, I still don't know why there's, like, hearts around you. And there's also, like, stars around somebody. Like, who's this person with stars around them? Apparently it's Glint. Like, why, what is this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies! What the heck? Oh my god, I just realized we're at 6-7. Your biddy number is at 6-7. 6-700. That's crazy, hero. 6-7. I just realized that. Thank you so much for all the biddies. Should be leaderboards up, but you should be losing. You shouldn't be the most hugged now, right? Yeah, we're back to 6-7. Doku nana, doku nana.
No, I just... The sculptures were so carefully made. I didn't think he'd miss something so important.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You have a more personal connection to his work than that.
What makes you say that?
I have an item of evidence that appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possession. Wait, you're still top for hugs? I thought Boof would be top for hugs by now. I really thought Boof would be top by hugs. Oh. Oh, maybe this is individual. Wait, this is, individual hugs, maybe? Oh, it's top giver. Oh, top giver. I see. That makes sense. So Boof would be at the very bottom because Boof gives no hugs. Boof receives it. We do need a hugs given statistics. I don't know how that works. I don't know how I would do that though. Oh, hold on. Mocha's knocking on the door. I think he wants to leave.
Bye, Mocha.
What did that sound? Did you guys hear that? Bye, Mocha. Did you guys hear that sound that Mocha just made? He went like, goofy ad dog. Alright. I have an item of evidence that appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possessions. And it shares a key feature with another piece of evidence. Did you see that it's Urara's birthday? I did! That's why chat is some people in chat are turning pink for Urara. You should also turn your name to pink. Gonna head out. Alright, Jamstar, thank you so much for dropping by with the raid today as well. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day/night. Thank you! See ya!
Well, I won't know what you're talking about if you don't share. So, what are these two pieces of evidence of yours?
Which two items points to Mr. Frost? This is the first. Oh wait, it's the cup! Right? Wait, not the cup. I do remember her cup was made by Mr. Frost or something. I don't know if I'm... Maybe... Okay, maybe I'm... Oh shit, I just dropped something. I do remember her star-shaped cups are made by Mr. Frost with the ice and stuff. Doku Nana! Doku Nana! Let's look at what I have here. Because this one doesn't say anything about Frost. So, what is this key? Unlocks every door in the mansion. Tangaroa was in possession of it. Okay. Mr. Frost's room. Well... maybe I can take a look at it real quick. Oh. Oh! Oh, that says PH! Look, there's something stamped at the bottom. It says PH. I suppose it must be Paul Halik's pottery mark. Those are his initials after all. Misfound. Wait. PH, right? Isn't that the same thing that's written in the thingy thing? Miss Bound said that she's a big fan of his work. His initials, huh? So if I made it, it would say EF. Perhaps you should practice by initialing your personal belongings first. Okay, so this is... okay, maybe this is one of them. I was thinking I was on the right track then.
Take that.
And now the second. Okay, so that one is one of them. What about... what would be the other one? Oh, wait! Doesn't this also say PH? And this was right by his dead body. Hello, Cho. Who the fuck is Phil? Who's Phil? Alright, there it is. That did take me a while to realize. Miss Scone found the 2 letters carved in Mr. Frost's ice sculptures. That's what you thought when you saw PH. I'm surprised you didn't think of the other thing, aka Pornhub. I mean, what? Yeah, that is used to mark your pH into stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, mark the Pornhub into it, right? Ow. No, you don't use that. Yeah, me neither. I prefer to end hint. I mean, what? So true, Cho. So true. I mean, what? I mean, good choice, but what do you mean? It is, like, why watch real people? Nasty real people is nasty when we can watch hot anime characters instead, if you know what I mean. Miss Scone found 2 letters carved into Mr. Frost's ice sculptures. I feel like around this time last year... wait, what do you mean? You feel this... we had the same convo? Did we? I don't remember. You're obviously talking about the NHK. Oh, of course. That's obviously what I was talking about as well. The heck, guys. I think they were a signature of sorts. After all, it's not unusual for an artist to initial their work.
I guess not. That's right, dear. It's just like you said.
Ooh, I feel like maybe Bound could have melted the initials on purpose or something. You were saying N-Hentai is the best site used for hentai? I mean, like, that's not wrong, technically. And you also said your favorite tags? Yeah, like NTR. Anywho, I need people to enable me in buying a $900 chair. You should buy it, bro. If you buy it, you're gonna have better income in Arknight's Enfield. See, that's tech. That's tech. The tech to getting better and winning your 50/50s in Arknight's Enfield is to buy that $900 chair, okay? You got it, Cho. I know exactly how to convince you. Now we're talking about hentai. Dude, I literally play eroges, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but I literally play eroges. So, you know.
That's right, dear. It's just like you said. Chili Wing statue had the letters PH carved in them, plain as day.
Cultured, I mean, oh. It's on brand for you. It's not even funny. It is. I mean, have you guys seen my Discord profile before? If you click into my Discord profile, I have a short introduction there that literally says, what is it? I think it says visual novel, otome, and eroge enjoyer. Those are my top 3 favorite genre of games. So, but unfortunately, I can't stream any eroges. I play them off stream for obvious reasons. PH. Shouldn't it be AF? For real, proudly, proudly. Should play them on stream. Yeah, let me just pull up Honey Pop, guys. Remember that time Kumo played Nekopata? I actually never played Nekopata with like the 18 plus before. Maybe one of these days. That's crazy. You want me to get banned, bro. You want me to get banned. I am proudly edgy. It does! I love it. Wait, are you talking about Nekopata or Honey Pop? Actually, I don't know anything about Honey Pop. Wait, actually, I do remember in Honey Pop's second game, there's like a Futa Yuri scene. So, yeah, Nekopata definitely has some peak Yuri scenes that I've seen. I've seen some art of it before. I feel like Honey Pop is way too normie for me. Like, it's way too normie of an eroge for me. Like, if you guys don't know, my favorite eroges, sorry, I don't know why we're talking about this, are Totono, aka You and Me and Her, A Love Story, and The Song of Saya. Those are my 2 favorite games for eroges. They're very peak and amazing, and you guys should check them out. You never finished that? Wait, which one? I think Totono's my all-time favorite, though. I love Totono. Grisaya is, but I was planning to play the non-18 plus version for it if I do stream it. Juice! Thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. Yumi and Her, it's so good. I love Yumi and Her. It's my favorite game. Favorite eroge. I didn't play the 18 plus version, but I went and watched like some 18 plus scenes afterwards and they were really peak. Anyways, guys, at time, enjoy your battle royales. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. 900 is so much. But hey, listen, Sicho, aren't I gonna, I thought I was gonna pay you like $1,000 for that GPU. What if you just like use that money, like that I'm gonna pay you for the GPU to buy the $900 chair? It's like it's basically like you didn't lose any money, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You don't know how you feel about trading your GPU for the chair? Wait, but how are you gonna get the good income in Arknight's Enfield if you don't get that good chair, you know? You told me to convince you, so I'm doing my best to convince you. Who won the first round? Ooh, Peter, nice. Alright, who's gonna win the second round? Good luck, guys. Man, I love these battle royales. Oh shit, I think Rogue might be winning actually. Oh shit. Oh shit. Honestly, you're not very good at convincing me. What? I'm trying my best, man. $900 is a lot. Damn. Oh my god, Rogue. Holy shit, Rogue grabbed like 2 health packs back to back. That's crazy. Well, GG's, Rogue won. I know, Rogue actually got a W. Rogue finally wins something. Imagine. Alright, back to the game, guys. Back to the game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lone Wolf. Can we run a quick game of marbles? I was actually thinking of playing marbles, like, sometimes, if you guys want to play. I was thinking of doing, like, a doodle plus marbles stream where, like, I do little doodles for whoever is the winner of marbles games and stuff. I think that would be a cute stream to do in the future. But not today, though. Not today, guys. No, not today. Maybe another time. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that would be super cute. But I'm not sure when, but we'll figure that out some other time. Just know that that's an idea that I have in mind for a future marbles stream. Because I realized my addiction for marbles have returned ever since we played on my birthday stream. So I would love to play more marbles. Twitch me hating me for no reason gave me an ad break while I was already in an ad break. Imagine getting an ad in an ad. If we did, we all attack Rogue. True. You think so, but take a look at this. It's a seal we found at the crime scene. It seems reasonable to assume that it fell from Mr. Frost's pocket. Oh yeah, streamer, the winner gets to tell you to draw SFW for 10 minutes, and whoever wins next gets to change it mid-drawing. Wait, that sounds like a really fun idea as well, Rogue. What the heck? That sounds like a really fun idea too. You guys are cooking up stream ideas for me now, for real. Thanks, guys. Like, chat is helping me make the content. I don't have to make the content myself anymore. And when pressed into the surface of an item, it would leave behind the letters PH. Oh, that is true. Okay, so that's how they had the stamp at the bottom. True, so true. The same pottery mark we see imprinted on the bottom of an item in the tea set. The same pottery mark. We have already established that the tea set is the work of the sculptor Paul Halik. From that, we can assume that these same letters would mark any item out as a piece of his work. A fact of which you are well aware, correct, Miss Bound?
Well, yes. I know that he always marks his work with his initials like that. He's never revealed his true identity in public, so it's the only way to know his work are truly his.
You mean Paul Halik was... That's right, Detective. Artie Frost had another identity. Imagine having 2 different names. He was no ordinary confectioner, at least, as far as Miss Bound was concerned. For you see, Mr. Frost was in fact an extraordinary confectioner, a famed sculptor. A famed sculptor. He was a fan. He was just a big fan. Mr. Frost was in fact none other than the famed sculptor, Paul Halik. What? Mr. Frost and Paul Halik were the same person? But that's not like the marks. It's not like the mark's hard to copy, though. Anyone who's seen it could fake being him with it. Not exactly conclusive proof that Frost was who you say he was. It was proof enough for Miss Bound. What matters is that she believed it. His true identity will have to be investigated by the good people of the precinct. Alright. I'll have the boys look into it.
I should have known I couldn't hide it from you, Mr. Edgeworth.
So you admit it. You were aware of who Mr. Frost really was.
I was! And why was she hiding it? When I discovered his body, I saw the seal you found. Don't ask me how, but I just knew straight away that he was my dear Paul Halik. Imagine his entries in a confectionery contest were his final legacy, a great man like that.
And be honest, did you enter Mr. Frost's room at any point?
What? Why are you asking me that?
The photograph of Mr. Frost's room. I'd like to know when it was taken.
Oh, I must have gotten it mixed up with the one Samson took during the judging.
Objection!
I'm afraid I find that rather hard to believe.
She's full of bullshit!
You said yourself that the camera ran out of film during the judging, and that you've had charge of the camera since before Mr. Tangaroa had the chance to visit Mr. Frost's room. And that's how you were able to take a picture when you discovered Mr. Frost's body.
I suppose so.
This suggests that you took only 2 pictures with the new film. One of Mr. Frost's body and one of his room. But I have a piece of evidence that says otherwise.
You do?
Which piece of evidence contradicts assumption that Miss Bound only took 2 pictures? Takes photos that develops instantly. A new film cartridge has 20 exposures, but there are only 3 remaining? It says there's 3 remaining, right? I guess should I just present the camera?
Take that!
The camera?
You gave the picture of the body to the police, and a picture of Mr. Frost's room to me. Oh, and you gave us that picture you took with me and Mr. Edgeworth, too. 3 photographs in total, and yet the film cartridge in this camera only has 3 exposures remaining. Out of a total of 20. You took more pictures, and I want to know what of. I'll need to see all the photos you took.
Yeah, show us all the heckin' photos.
Perhaps then, we'll finally learn what you were really up to.
I'm so sorry. I confess, I've been lying to you.
Oh?
Huh? All these shots. Frost's room.
I'm so sorry.
Looks like she took a picture of his work from every possible angle. Imagine the other pictures are yaoi. That would be me, though.
And when they were taken, the ice still hadn't melted yet.
So, I mean, like, that's why people were able to recreate them so perfectly, is because she was just, like, a really big fan, and she took so many photos of every angle.
Wait, don't tell me. It was you.
It was. At least, I'm pretty sure it was.
You are? Why?
Well, you see, I'm a huge fan of Mr. Halik's work, as you know. I was petrified that they might be ruined with the investigation that was going on and everything. So I thought I should at least capture the sculptures on film for posterity.
And how did that make them melt?
I think perhaps I was so intent on getting the perfect photograph that I might have tripped over the power cord without noticing.
By mistake? Are you sure?
I didn't notice it at the time, but well, how could I have been so careless as to cause the loss of his final masterpieces?
That seems a little convenient to me. Not sure I believe it. Not in a position to refute it either.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Please don't worry about it. The important thing is that you told us the truth. What he said. No hard feelings, Mr. Bound. Miss Bound. Why do I... Oops, I did not mean to call her Mr. Bound. My bad.
Thank you.
Mr. Edgeworth. Picture's yours. Hope it helps.
Alright, 2 photos, one from Bound and one from Detective Bad. Are they the same? Mr. Frost's room updated in the courtroom records.
Oh, he's back. Oh, look who it is.
Are you infernal nuisances still here? You don't know when to give up. Linger for as long as you like, the answer is still the same. You are not part of this investigation.
Whether we're part of it or not, we'll uncover the truth nonetheless. Alright, I finished what I was doing. You're back on the main monitor, Kumomo. Yay! Main monitor time! It's Monokuma's waifu? Hey, yo, what? It's Von Karma! You guys all becoming pink is like kind of confusing my brain a little bit, low-key.
It would seem you don't know when to shut up either, but I commend you on your stubbornness.
Pink voices in my head. He claimed Von Karma earlier. Bet he can have Von Karma. I don't want him.
Mr. Von Karma, I'm afraid I'm the one responsible for Mr. Frost's work melting.
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry. And to you, Mr. Gusto.
No concern of mine. I didn't do anything, and Mr. Von Karma agrees.
Nothing at all, Mr. Gusto? I do feel like Gusto could be sus as well in the modern time murder. I don't know, man. There's just, like, I feel like Bound is sus, but I don't know, man. I feel like they're trying to make us think that it's her. And we all know that when the game tries to make you think it's somebody, it never turns out to be them. Especially in an Ace Attorney game. You went into Mr. Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you could tell us why.
Sure, I was...
Oh, what the...
Silence. You are not to give the attorney even the tiniest shred of information. Judy Bound, you're coming with me. I have reason to believe that you are an accomplice of the accused, Samson Tangarora.
Oh boy. If I recall, this is where the game really picks up. This game is really highly regarded, more than the previous game. So I've heard. A lot of people have been telling me, like, amazing things about, like, the second game. People say the second game is way better than the first one. At least that's what chat told me, and I believe chat, so... And... So, I mean, like, the fact that Gregory is here, like, I do believe that this is where things pick up, because Gregory is here and everything. It's way better. Yeah, as much as I enjoyed the first game, I did think it was a little, like, underwhelming compared to, like, the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
I have reason to believe... Oh, I already read that.
No,
I will be interrogating you personally, so you had better get your story in order.
I understand.
Please, wait please. I'm not done questioning her myself. And you think I care because? Ugh.
Well, the Phoenix Wright trilogy is kind of goated, especially with its ending. The ending literally made me cry. I remember the Phoenix Wright trilogy making me cry a few times, so yeah, it was goated.
Bad, Gusto. And you, Scone. I have questions for all of you. I expect answers. Fine by me.
Lurk, I suddenly have an urge to work out, BRB. That's crazy. A sudden random urge to work out? Well, enjoy your workout. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. No, stop! Oh my god, the last case of the final game got me, like, fucked up. I do remember that. It's all in my VODs channel if you want to hear me cry. In that one scene. You know what I'm talking about if you played the game.
Oh, you could at least ask nicely, mannequins.
Well, there they go, I guess. What do we do now?
He took literally everyone with him.
Indeed. Well, I suppose that means there's little point in us hanging around either. Perhaps it's time we got going anyway. It is rather late. I hope the snow has let up. You're right, home time! What was that sound? I guess my stomach's in agreement too. Alright, let's go grab a burger. Before my own stomach starts grumbling too. I want a burger! I want burger. I haven't had a burger in so long, I feel like. I want a burger.
Sounds good to me. Let's eat up and rest up. We'll need to be in fighting fit for tomorrow.
You had a burger yesterday and the day before? Wow, that's crazy. I want burger. I want ramen too. What the heck?
We will indeed, and our first port of call will be with Mr. Tangaroa.
You're a good American. See, yeah, a burger a day makes you a good American. That's the saying, right? Alright, now what? Where are we going now? Are we... Oh? Okay, we're still in the past right now, it looks like. At least one burger a day.
Hey, it's Miss Bound.
Oh, Mr. Fender. Mr. Edgeworth. I'm so sorry about what happened yesterday.
She looks rather tired.
But I eaten around 8 in one day before. Is that your, like, record? Is that your, like, all-time top burgers that you've eaten in a single setting?
Has Mr. Von Karma finished interrogating you?
Damn record. Man, I want a burger now. What the heck? There's so many burger chains in America that I've never even heard of before, I feel like. Like, there's Five Guys, like Dick's Burgers. Like, I've never even heard of some of these places before from America. Like, you guys just have too many burger places, man. Five Guys is so good. I've never had Five Guys before. Maybe I'll give it a try next time I go to the US. I've also eaten a whole Caesar pizza in one setting. A Little Caesar. Is it like, is the pizza like a regular pizza size, or is it like smaller though? Because like, honestly, I feel like I could eat half a pizza maybe, but I don't know about a whole pizza. Hell yeah. Time to tell Pachi to get Five Guys for me.
Yes, though he really only seemed interested in how I melted those sculptures.
Are you sure? Are you here to see Mr. Tangaroa too?
It's a full-size pizza. You ate a full-size pizza in one setting? What was the topping though?
Yes, I'm terribly worried about him.
Oh, it's Detective Bad. Pepperoni. I'm not a huge fan of pepperoni, to be honest. I think pepperoni's a little too salty for me. I don't know if I'll be able to eat a lot of it. I like the... I don't know, what's the one that I like? Like Italian sausage with like jalapenos, maybe? That one sounds really good. Yeah, the Italian sausage with jalapeno. And I also like Hawaiian. Hawaiian. Apparently Hawaiian pizza's made in Canada, by the way. 3 meats, my beloved. I really like jalapeno on my pizzas. I love them. They're so yummy. I hate mushrooms on pizza, though. Whoever decided to put mushrooms on pizza, you need to be executed in-game, of course. But, like, whoever decided that, horrible. Agreed. Yup. Wait until you learn that French fries wasn't invented in France. Imagine. You love mushrooms? Well, you can have the mushrooms, bro. I don't want them. I don't even... Okay, the thing is, the mushroom taste kind of goes into the pizza, so I wouldn't even eat the pizza with a mushroom on it. Just nasty. Sorry, I just hate mushrooms. Oh my god, I remember seeing this like random, I was like scrolling through reels and stuff, and I see this random meme that was like, I would do anything for you, my love. Oh, except eat a mushroom. Fuck that shit. Like, I saw that shit and I was like, you know what? Me too. I relate. I hate mushrooms. Detective Bad, what are you doing back here? Oh, just happened to be here. I'll be heading back to the scene soon. I would not eat an olive if you put a gun to my head. I still never had an olive before, guys. I don't know what that tastes like. Not sure how anyone just happens to be at the detention center, but okay. Was his hair always white? Was it always white? Okay, I'm not tripping! His hair was not always white! What happened? Oh my god! Oh my turn white overnight from stress. Oh my god, guys. Don't get this stressed out. Holy moly. Prison. Damn, prison really changes a man, huh? It's like a really bitter grape that tastes icky. Ew, I hate bitter foods. Bitter melon might be hated. Okay, I thought I was tripping for a second. I thought maybe he always had white hair and I was just tripping, but turns out his hair actually just turned white. That's fucking crazy. Good morning. Mr. Tangaroa, what happened to you? Oh no, Samson. What did they do to you? They bleached his hair in prison! I can't believe this! They didn't seem to want to let me sleep. I had no idea interrogations could be so involved. I'm sorry if I seem distracted. I think I'm a little tired. You never answer me if you eat truffle mushrooms. No, I tried it when I was in Japan. Because there was like, we went to this like very nice omelet place. And then Pachi and them, like some other people got like a truffle omelet. And I took a few bites and I did not like it. I was like, I'll give it a try. I took a bite. I did not like it. I didn't even like the smell of it. And then like, I think it's because the truffle taste was way too strong. Because even Pachi thought it was way too strong. Pachi thought the truffle flavor was way too strong too. So like, yeah, I did not like it. I liked my omelet way more. It was very yummy. And then Pachi said she also liked my omelet more. So you only use a tiny bit. I know truffle is like a delicacy, like supposed to be expensive and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't really like it. At least from the like time that I ate it. Truffles have strong flavors. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I really like that or not. I mean, I don't even like mushrooms, so... I do like mushroom aesthetics, though. I only like the aesthetics. I do remember because I did a whole art project on mushrooms before, making like a mushroom world. I remember looking up like expensive mushrooms, and I had truffles and matsutake as the expensive mushroom tribe, and they were like the royalty ones. I don't know if you guys have had matsutake before. It's like this like fancy Japanese mushroom, apparently. They're not letting you sleep? That's not police work. That's torture. What's going on here, Detective Bad? I'm not the one doing the interviewing. It's the guy they put on the case before me. I like Von Karma's methods about as much as you do, which is why I'm doing what I can to help. The poor guy, man. I like mushrooms so much that I think it's a great idea to go into the woods and eat random mushrooms. I think you would die, Rogue. I think you would die. I don't know if that's a good idea. But no, I don't like mushrooms. If there is a mushroom that I do like, it would be the woodier mushrooms, because they don't really taste like mushrooms. So I'm okay with woodier. Oh my god, you like mushrooms so much, you would love this place that we went to in China. Sorry I'm getting a little off topic right now, but like there was this one hot pot restaurant that we went to when we were in China, and they literally had a bunch of different types of mushrooms they brought out, and was like, oh, you have to cook this in a pot for 7 minutes. And then like we were just wondering like what would happen if we ate it before the 7 minutes. Like, do we just die? Like, it was really funny. Although one mushroom I would be willing to try would be the one that tastes like chicken, apparently. Apparently there's like a chicken mushroom. Yeah, just drop Rogue into the forest. Yeah, just drop him in the forest. You instantly explode on the spot. There's a reason. They didn't tell us. They literally just put a timer on our table and was like, eat it after 7 minutes. And like, I was so curious. I was like, I was so tempted to ask. I should have asked, but I didn't. I should have asked. I was really curious what would have happened. It was Detective Bad who got me out of there. I'd still be in that interrogation room right now if it weren't for him. You've had it before, it was pretty good. The chicken mushroom? Detective Bad really is trying to look out for Mr. Tangaroa in his own way, it seems. The poor guy. Now he has to dye his hair black again. Alright, Eddie. Let's share yesterday's findings with Mr. Tangaroa.
You got it, Mr. E. My notepad's at the ready.
Mr. Tangaroa, we found quite a bit, if you'd like to hear it. Tanga? What's... like, Tanga? Oh! Like the Tanga egg? I mean, what? Of course. I thank you. Bro, frickin' Tangaroa looks fucking traumatized. Are you alright, Mr. Tangaroa? You seem kinda spaced out. I'm fine. I think my blood sugar might be running a little low. Samson. Do we have anything that might give him a little energy boost? The contestants. Mr. Tangaroa. You're kind of swaying all over the place. I'm sorry. Like I said, I think my blood sugar might be running a little low. Oh, we can give him the chocolate. We can give him the chocolates. Here you go. Huh? Is that chocolate for me? Oh, those are chocolates I wish I could just give them to you, Mr. Tangaroa. But the rules here don't exactly allow me to do so. Oh, that's a shame, but rules are rules, I suppose. Dang, that's unfortunate. There must be some way we can hand them to him. I hope Detective Bad is noting the meaningful looks in his direction. Ew, I hate dark chocolate. Sorry for dark chocolate enjoyers. I do not like dark chocolate. I just don't like anything bitter, to be honest. So... I just... And I don't like white chocolate. I just don't really like chocolate overall. Like, it's not mandatory to my life. I know some people that are obsessed with chocolate. My brother, actually. My brother fucking loves chocolate. You put chocolate on my desk, 2 days later, it's gone. Because guess what? My brother ate it all. I do not like chocolate, so I'll only, like, eat a few, like, once in a while and stuff. Maybe for, like, special occasions and stuff.
Just let me take a look at them. If they seem legit, I might consider passing them to the suspect.
Thank you, Detective Bad. My hero! I'm touched. Thank you, Detective.
Yeah, whatever. Just sit tight.
What a Giga Chad, Detective Bad.
Here.
You don't know how much this means to me.
Yeah. Keep it down, will you? For both our sakes.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't wish to put your livelihoods at risk. Now to sample these treats. Detective, I apologize for putting you in a tight spot. They should at least properly feed their, like prisoners and stuff. Like, imagine freaking Von Karma using... Like, this is not a good method to, like... Because they're using, like, stress and stuff to get answers out of the suspects and stuff. You know, like this is illegal, right? By, like... Yeah, I don't know what the exact word for it is, but imagine, like, they starve you and say that if you admit to your crimes, then you can have food. Like, that's a type of, like, threat and stuff. And I feel like it's very fucked up. That's crazy. Well, this is Japanifornia, so I don't know if this is legal. Well, Japanifornia is wild, so... I guess you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh, the sweetness. I feel like a man reborn. Huh, they were your handiwork, Judy.
Yes. How were they?
Looks like he's energized again.
Feel the melt. Soft and smooth. Chocolate. That'll comfort and soothe. Ear to ear. Head to toe. Smile and savor the taste as it flows.
I think he really liked it.
Delicious. They're not exactly beautiful, but they're sweet and oh so flavorful. Thank you, Judy.
I'm so glad you like them.
And I'm glad you're back to your old self. My apologies, friends. The food they serve here is just so flavorless. Between that and the lack of sleep, I was about ready to collapse from sheer despair.
Wow, is the food here really all that bad?
Just the usual French fries, ham sandwich, stuff like that. Yes, and yet I couldn't taste a thing. Anyway, I'm heading back to the scene. Before you go, Detective, do you have any new information to share?
He said he couldn't taste a thing, though, which is a little strange. Like, did he lose his taste buds or something?
Oh yeah, you were right about the victim's identity. Frost worked as the sculptor in France, where he was known as Paul Halik. Artie Frost was Paul Halik? I never would have imagined.
Poor Mr. Halik. So the famous French sculptor wasn't a Frenchman after all, huh? Eats the paper. Wallpaper, you just got bored again.
This would all certainly explain why Mr. Halik was such a recluse and refused to show his face in public.
Rip paper, bro. That reminds me of 10-year-old me. You ate papers when you were 10? That's crazy.
He was apparently working on his greatest masterpiece. Apparently bunch of Zodiac statues.
Didn't even mean to make that pun. Ew, imagine puns. Gross, boof.
Guess you'll never finish them now. He never finished his greatest masterpiece! Nah, seems he was making statues for each season. But he never got around to the winter constellations.
The winter constellations? You mean Taurus and Gemini?
So the two he made out of thin ice would have— Wait a second.
That was... Huh. That was those two, right? I just still feel like the one with the clouds is not Taros. It looks more like a sheep with the clouds. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for that. Hey Kumomo, I heard you wanted to deep fry some stuff at your place. Yeah! Chat said it was a very good idea to deep fry some ice cubes at your place. You know? What do you think, Pachi? Chat thought it was a very great idea.
So the two he made out of ice would have completed the site. Or, wait, was that what you say?
The set, I mean. Chat, I hate you. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, they're nothing but puddles. What a bummer.
I'm so sorry. I don't know whose idea that was. Probably Rogue's. You know what, Pachi? You should challenge Rogue to a duel. If you win the challenge, then I won't deep fry ice at your place. If you win against Rogue in the duel. What the? Why are you doing me, Yuzu? What the heck? Yippee! Loki Matil, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Beat Yuzu's ass! Beat Yuzu's ass! Ain't no way you just crit! What the fuck? You crit! You bitch! I can't believe this. I can't believe you crit that. You're cheating. You're hacking. You're hacking. Man, how come whenever chat wins, you guys say GG, but whenever I win, you guys call me a cheater? Why don't you guys call Yuzu a cheater? He cheated. He obviously cheated in that. Like, what the heck? Why am I always getting clown on, huh?
Oh no, Miss Bound, I wasn't blaming you. One last thing. Seems he had himself a bit of a spending habit when it came to his works.
Except when he makes people mass hug you. Oh, you mean you want a mass hug? Guys, you heard the man. Boof wants a mass hug. Yeah, you can do it, people.
Every statue costs him $1 million to make.
Oh, well, that's $1 million down the drain, guys. Oop. Awkward.
Which means he was always strapped for cash. We're checking to see if there's any chance someone called in a debt.
I guess not even famous artists are safe from money problems. Do you have any idea why he entered the confectionery contest? Maybe for money?
None. Guy didn't even tell his family.
Yeah, guys, I think Boof does want more hugs, apparently.
I see. Alright, I've really gotta get going. I'll fetch another guard, but I can't be hanging around here any longer.
Understood, detective. We'll see you again shortly. Hey, why are you bombing me?
He's a good man.
He certainly is. And an uncompromising one. Somebody who can be trusted to stand up for what he believes in. W bad, bro. W bad.
And to scare the pants out of anybody new he meets. Now, you were going to tell me about what you learned yesterday.
Of course. Allow me to give you a full report.
Alright.
Thank you for that. And allow me to apologize on Judy's behalf. I'm so sorry. It's fine, Mr. Tangaroa. I told her yesterday the important thing is that we learn the truth in the end. Now, wouldn't you mind if I ask you a question or two? By all means, I'll gladly share all that I can. The poor man is still in jail, by the way. Like 18 years in the future. Poor guy, man. What can you tell me about the contestants? Oh god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ears death, ear death! There goes our ears! There goes our ears, guys. We didn't need ears anyways. Padoru! Stream at 0.5. You should turn it up to 100%. Come on, Boof. I know you want to. I know you want to turn the stream up to 100%. Oh my god, speaking of which, I saw like videos of people playing Minecraft at like 200% volume, and that shit is so fucking loud. It's really funny though. Like walking, breaking trees, breaking grass, all gets so loud. And then they go up to like a cow and it goes like, ooh! Wow, Creeper! What the? I was just talking about Minecraft. What's up with your timing, Hero? Remind me eat Hero's kneecaps one of these days. What the? Why are you trying to eat Hero's kneecaps? Imagine how loud a freaking creeper explosion would be in like 200% volume. What if we all played Horror Mod Pack? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Hell the fuck not. I see that just like I'm your biggest op, you're also my biggest op. True, this is facts. Padoru out of season trees. Hey, we're just a little early for the Padoru, okay? We're just a little bit early. Just a few months early. Bro gets a mod that does a Foxy jump scare 1 out of 10,000 chance every second. Bro, I've seen that. I've seen that as a mod in Terraria before. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've seen a clip of it. It's awful. Let's see. There was Miss Scone. I loved her design concept. Unfortunately, her entry was in violation of the rules, and I had to disqualify her. It would not be funny, guys. It would not be funny. Mr. Gusto's creation were a perfect balance of flavor and design. At least, up through the semifinal. We still have never gotten to see Mr. Gusto's creation.
But disappointingly, his entry for the final was subpar on both counts. And there was actually something a little unusual about his entry for the semifinals. Oh? Which was? It tasted identical to Mr. Frost. Oh boy, a little bit of a plagiarizing every here and now. They have looked different, but I could have sworn I was eating the same thing. Huh? And what exactly did his work look like? Oh, there should be a photograph back at my mansion.
I'll show it to you later, Mr. Edgeworth.
Much appreciated, Miss Bound. But Mr. Frost's entry for the final, that was truly sublime. So you were able to finish judging it, even though his body had been discovered in the meantime? Yes, I wasn't aware of what had happened until later. I had completed my assessment.
You forgot to do your homework? It's due in 1 hour. What the? Cinna, do your heckin' homework. Speaking of Cinna, guys, you guys should check out my new YouTube shorts on my YouTube channel because Cinna edited that. Bro, like, cooked that shit up so fast too. He said, "I'm gonna go edit," and then like 2 hours later, he's like, "I'm done." That's crazy, bro. W short. Yeah, and it was featuring Rogue in there too. Rogue got a special feature in one of my shorts, bro. For real, Cinna's actually carrying the channel. Yeah, Venus is Rogue. I think that was the first time he did the laugh in my stream, and I was like, what the heck? The heck is that laugh?
Yes, I wasn't aware of what... Oh, I read this already. Mr. Frost wasn't in his room when I visited, so I took the liberty of sampling a bit. Part of the lyre, I believe. I never tasted anything like it. It was a dream. I was so moved I burst into a song.
Wait, so when Tangaroa tasted it, it wasn't salty yet?
I'm sorry, but are you saying that lyre tasted good? I'd like to hear more about that if you don't mind. You're quite sure it was the lyre you tasted when you sampled Mr. Frost's work?
Remember when he roasted us for not doing enough damage even though we're still baby hunter HR levels? So true, Rogue. Imagine making fun of baby hunters. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bad behavior. I think we should ban Rogue for that.
You're quite sure it was the lyre you tasted when you sampled Mr. Frost's work? I'm certain of it. It was part of the Gemini sculpture, which was the only sculpture in the display case. Mr. Tangaroa, would you mind taking a look at this photograph for me? So the part you tried was the lyre, the one shown here without any strings? Oh, there were strings originally. That was the part I ate. So the strings were missing because Mr. Tangaroa ate them all, and he enjoyed them? Miss Scone told us she ate part of the lyre as well, but she said it was far too salty for her to finish. Then it's true. The truth is, I've suspected for a while that there might be something wrong with my sense of taste.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe the reason why the food here tastes so bland is because there's not enough salt on it. Huh. Because, like, it's normal food, but he would need, like, extra flavors to, like, make him taste it. Oh, or he can't taste salt. I guess, yeah, I guess not. So that means he only tasted, like, the stuff underneath. Something wrong? How so exactly? There's a taste disorder characterized by an inability to detect salty flavors. That makes sense why he loves sweets, because he can't taste salt. And I suspect I've been suffering from it. I eat so many sweet food on a daily basis that it took me a while to even notice. But there is no denying it now. That would explain why the food here seems so bland to him. What? But your taste buds are your livelihood. At least it doesn't affect him in sweet making. Hi, Will Wave! Even if there were a long-term treatment option, I highly doubt a total cure for your condition exists. I would hate that. I would hate to never be able to taste, like, savory flavors, because I love savory flavors. And, like, especially if they're spicy as well. Man, that's so unfortunate. Like, I like sweet food, but I feel like sweet food can give me, like, a bit of a headache. Or, like, just make me feel sick if I eat too much sweet food. I don't know if you guys feel that as well. Do you like pulparindo? What the heck is a pulparindo? I don't think I've heard of that before. Nevertheless, you should put in a request to the police for a proper evaluation. Oh, that won't be necessary. I have a recipe for a cure back at my mansion. You do? I do. You can take a look at it for yourself if you'd like.
Samson, we can't show that recipe to just anybody.
Judy, Mr. Edgeworth is hardly just anybody. He's my attorney, and I have no secrets from him.
Yes, you're right. Of course. If that's what you wish.
Candy of a spice tamarindo? Now, what the heck is a tamarindo? I'll just look it up, because I'm curious, but... What is this? I don't think I've ever had this before. I don't think I've ever seen this before. What is this? Pulparindos? Nope, no idea what this is. Sorry, Leaf. I don't know what it is. Do you enjoy it, though? What on earth is this secret recipe for a miracle cure that they've been hiding? It's Mexican candy. Ah, what does it taste like? Pretty tasty and spicy. Spicy candy sounds interesting. I don't know how I feel about sweet and spicy. I like savory and spicy, sour and spicy, but I don't know how I feel about sweet and spicy. I don't think I've ever tried a combo like that before. Well, I suppose I should be getting back. Alright, we'll be right behind you. Judy.
Yes, Samson?
There's more to life than just me. Please, Judy, think about the life you want to live. Because I won't always be around.
Don't say that! Without you, I don't have a life to live. So I'll be waiting, right there at the mansion until you come home. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Aww, that's kind of sweet. Hi, Arky. Wait, Miss Bound! Judy. Whoa, she seemed real upset. I thought I saw tears in her eyes. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. Why you even say all that to her? Because I worry about her. She can't keep putting my needs ahead of her own. Thank you for the hair gacha, Wilwan. Thank you, Orpuki, for the stretch. Ooh, big neck cracks. Alright, hair gatch time. Bam. What do you mean? The Hali collection. The candy making. It's all because she thinks these things will make me happy. She never thinks about what she wants, what she likes. I just want her to be her own person and choose her own destiny. The last thing I want is for her to miss out on all the life has to offer because of me. I guess that makes sense. Man, this makes me kind of sad. He really does see her as his own child. What parent wouldn't want their child to walk their own path? And what parent wouldn't do everything they could to protect them? Oh, hell yes! Oh, Gregory! Oh, this is harder because we know what happens to Gregory. Oh my god. I know exactly how he feels in this moment. Hi, Wiz! I think I asked you everything I can for now, Mr. Tangaroa. We should be getting back to the scene of the crime. Oh, you're leaving? I see. I suppose I'll be going back to the interrogation room for another session. Oh boy. Damn, 3 inches. Unfortunate. Wow, your scores are pee-pee poo-poo today. What the heck, Wiz?
Yes. We'll have to do something about that. You'll speak to the police for me? That too. But I'll be putting something else in place as well. An ace up our sleeve for when the time comes.
Ooh! As they always are, exactly. Unfortunately.
I look forward to learning more. I'm counting on you, Mr. Edgeworth. We'll be back to brief you, Mr. Tangaroa, every day. And Judy, too. Thank you, Eddie. I'll look forward to it. Mr. Tangaroa, your interrogator will do everything in his power to extract a confession from you. I hate to see an innocent man suffer like this. But please, you have to do everything you can to hold out. If you can't, Mr. Von Karma will use that confession against you for as long as this case lasts. And it will make it much harder for me to save you. I understand, and I'll try.
I don't like where this is going. Because I feel like, what if Von Karma threatens him with Judy? Be like, hey, if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna like do something to Judy. Or like if you're not the killer, then we'll brand Judy as the killer. Then like I feel like he would 100% confess if Von Karma were to say that to him. You know?
I won't give up until you're out of there. Mr. Tangaroa, you have my word for that.
Nice 10 inches, Will Wave. You think Von Karma would do something as underhanded as that? Imagine. Damn, 12 inches? Holy moly, Orpoogie. Oh, not 12 inches anymore because Boof sliced that shit.
Detective Bad, thank you again for what you did earlier. Yeah, thanks a ton. What are you talking about? Ha! There's no need to be shy about it. Never mind that now. I'm guessing you two are back here, looking to investigate some more. We are indeed. We'll need something solid if we're going to save Mr. Tangaroa. Well, I hate to break it to you, but apart from this room, the whole place is on lockdown. What? But we need to see the other rooms. This is Mr. Von Karma's doing, I presume. Who else? Haven't seen the autopsy report yet either. Guy's probably got a hand in that too. And don't expect to speak with anybody, except us and cops and Misbound. Everybody else is gone. And I doubt Von Karma will be handing out phone numbers.
Oh great, just great guys, just great.
Is this all just games to him? Why does he have to go so far? So what's your plan of action, Detective? Same as before. Do what I can to help you uncover the truth. Like I promised. You have my gratitude.
Imagine Von Karma being like, being stinky and poopy and hiding evidence from us. You're back from your random spurt of energy. Welcome back. How was that workout?
Just you wait, Mr. Von Karma. I'm gonna beat you in your bag of dirty tricks. Detective, we may conduct a brief investigation. May we conduct a brief investigation of the area? It was shit. Oh, you took a shit? Wait, no, it was shit. Oh, sorry. You decided. My bad. Legs. Oh yes, legs. I hope that. Yep. Hope that was great. My bad, guys. You have. What do you mean I have issues? What the hell?
Heck you, man. Heck you. Anyways, you should totally spend $900 on that gaming chair, though.
Poop pilled is crazy. It is. The fuck is a poop pill, man? What the heck?
She's a food. No, I'm a P-tuber, guys. I swear I'm a P-tuber. You guys saw how I defeated the poop warrior. I'm a full-fleshed P-tuber, guys. Trust.
Detective, may we conduct a brief investigation of this area? Sure, but like I said, everywhere else is off bounds. We probably won't be seeing these rooms again. That's fine. As long as there's at least some way of continuing our investigation. We'll make do.
I do not talk about poop that often, Boof. Kumo mere moments ago in the stream before she mentions poop. Okay, but like, you're the one appearing every time I talk about poop, so maybe you're the true poop. Like, you're the true poop, bro. I worked out because of that paid my friend telling me reasonably that I shouldn't buy a chair. Dang, you worked out. So are you not gonna buy the chair then? The reversal is crazy. I have to, you know? Objection! You're poop! Because, like, you're my biggest op, right? And you're poop and I'm pissed. Like, this makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? My legs hurt more than my want for chair now. Damn, is that tech? For, like, if I don't want something, I just go work out and then, like, I won't want it afterwards because I'm gonna be in pain. That's fine. As long as there's at least some way of continuing our investigation, we'll make do. I left a picture of great food in the Discord, and it isn't poop. Okay, I don't want to see poop in the Discord, okay? I don't know if I want to see poop. I think I'm gonna have to ban you guys if we see poop. But we do have an ad starting. Yeah, please, guys, no poop in the Discord. You know what? I did get traumatized one time because I remember in high school, there was like a Snapchat hype, and one of my friends from high school convinced me to download Snapchat, so I did. And then, like, 2 days into using it, somebody sent me a snap of their toilet, and it was mid-flush, and they were like, just pooped. And I was like, oh, hell no, I'm deleting this shit. So, like, that's why I never got into using Snapchat, because somebody fucking sent that to me. And I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, I never use Snapchat ever again, because fuck that, bro. I'm not about that life. It was fucking traumatizing. It was this girl from, like, my French class, I remember. She wanted to add me on Snap, and I did, and I regretted it, so... Yeah, that happened before. Anyways, we have an app starting. I have enough getting jump scared from my family. You don't want to see others. Insane. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. You guys have fun with the battle royales. Good luck, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nice. Leaf won the first one. Who gonna win the second one?
What were you guys talking about? You think it was premeditated that she asked for your snap in order to send you poop pics? I think she sent it to everybody, which I was surprised about. I remember having Snapchat and my antisocial ass had a 250-day streak with a girl, but all we did was say hi and pretty much nothing else. Dang, should have shot your shot, bro. You should have shooted your shot. What the? I don't know. What the hell am I saying? Shotted your shoot? Never mind, bro. I don't want to talk anymore. Thank you for the jacket, Redeem. Wait, who's winning right now? Yeah, don't mind me just Kumoing. Dang! Swordsman won! Good night, Devil. Have a good eve. Damn, Ariel, you were so close, too. You were so close. Also, Neon, hello. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Yippee! You did! You were so close! Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Neon. Your Kululu did try so hard. It did great, though. Thank you for the hair gacha. Bam. Bro didn't want to fight but won anyway. Insane. You never win anything, but you won those swordsman. You won 500 pills. Alright. Ad is over. Back to the game. Alright, let's... Ooh, investigating time. Let's go. I do know Judy has some stuff to show us. What are pills? They're drugs, bro. Drugs. Or the currency that you win. I actually asked the artist who did my Kululus if I could commission them for like accessories. What type of accessories would you guys be interested in getting? Like I was thinking like holding like light sticks to hold, or like little hats, little like crown maybe. Poop is crazy, bet. So like you guys will actually be able to use your pills to buy goodies and stuff in the shop. Like, I was thinking of getting some stuff for you guys. I think that would be really cute. Yeah, but I asked them. I don't think they've responded yet. Can we get a ring pop? Yeah, like, feel free to give me ideas and I'll ask them if it's doable. I want an actual piss laser is crazy. Oh, a paper boat hat would be really cute, I feel like. But yeah, that's just an idea for the future. Oh my god, can you sign a Shin Ramen pack and send it? Oh, that's crazy. What do you mean sign a Shin Ramen pack? I mean, you can bring one to Offkai and I'll sign it there, I guess. Jirai Kei accessory. Oh my god, that'd be super cute too. Like a little bunny. Oh my god, I can add like a little bunny maybe. Not authentic enough? That's crazy. A Bomba hat? Oh, you want Bomba? Did you say Bomba? You said Bomba. You said Bomba. Are you sure we won't eat all the Shin Ramen given by accident? We're definitely gonna eat all the Shin Ramen. We already ate all the Shin Ramen, bro. Shin Ramen's so yummy. So we can print stickers with a printer? I guess. Not sure how that... Not sure if that's... Yeah, I think so. Damn, no Shin Ramen this year, Cho. This is so sad. It's okay, though. I appreciated your Shin Ramen from last year. Even though I said I would give one to Neon, but then, like, Pachi and I accidentally ate it, so... My bad! It was an accident. We accidentally opened the pack and dropped it in a pot and poured it in a bowl and then shared it, okay? It was an accident. You'll bring one Shin Ramen for Neon? Well, you better pray that it doesn't get in my hands, because Pachi and I are gonna eat that shit again. By accident, of course. By accident. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like the time where sometimes, like, our wallets slip and then you just accidentally wail in the gacha games. Why don't we go to Costco during Offkai and just buy Shin Ramen for the week? So true. You know what? Maybe I'll be the one giving you guys Shin Ramen this time. See, we'll just hand them out at Offkai. We'll be like, you have a Shin Ramen, you have a Shin Ramen, you have a Shin Ramen too. Everybody, yeah, we can just give them to people.
Jirai Kei bunny and catfish consume a lot of hot instant noodles at convention. That's crazy. That's a crazy headline. She did Lulu, she would eat them all. True! I would eat them all. It's about time I get some Shin Ramen back. Wait, so like, you're gonna give me that GPU for free then, right? If I give you, like, a whole box of Shin Ramen? In-game, of course. In-game. Alright, time to investigate. Worst trade offer you've ever seen. So funny. A moment of your time, Eddie. Sure thing, Mr. E. What's up? About the incident. At least offer me the $900 chair. We'll make you a Shin Ramen chair, bro. Do you have any thoughts on the case? Oh, you bet I do. Mr. Tangarora's amazing display being used to store the body. And he ate paper again. GG's paper, GG's. Miss Scone's beautiful dreamscape being used and store a murder weapon. We're really seeing some beautiful things being used for ugly purposes on this case, huh? I suppose we are. And to make things worse, Miss Bound seems super down. Kumo's trying to scam me out of more money? What do you mean? I'm literally trying to, like, you know, because you should get that $900 chair so that you can play your Arknights and feel better. See, I'm encouraging you because that's your favorite game. Give me a $900 chair, how about a $20 chair made out of ramen? Listen, at least there'll be a lot of time and effort put into the $20 chair made out of ramen. See, that's how you convince yourself to get a $400 chair. Bro, my chair is... you know the chair I'm using? Oh yeah, I actually got my old chair replaced with an old chair. So like my old chair was like old. It was like 13 years... Wait, no, it was like 15 years old now at that point, I think. And yeah, it was free. It was like my family chair, my family office chair. And that shit was like on its last legs. If it broke, that pole underneath the chair, straight in my ass, and I'd be cooked. So yeah, my mom was like, hey, guess what? We have another old chair for you to replace your old chair. And then yeah, I now have an old chair. But this chair is very creaky, like creaky sounds. Like I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like when I like spin and stuff, like it's like very creaky. Oh, sorry, I'm like hitting my desk and shit. Holy shit. I just dropped everything. Like this chair is super creaky. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, my room is also very small. For those who know what my room looks like, it's so freaking small. I like don't have space. I have maybe like 1, 2, 3 luggage worth of walking space. So yeah. Haha, you're so funny, Juice. No, I don't want to sleep in the living room. You should put in a request for a bigger cell, Kumo. That's crazy. It's okay. I like my room, though. It's very cozy, very comfy. And to make things worse, Miss Bound seems super down. When I asked you if you had any thoughts on the case, I was thinking about more useful insight. Imagine a small room, but with a bunk. I actually have, like, a big bed. I think I have, like, a queen-size bed. What in the dicks? I actually have a dicks, I guess. Thanks. I guess I have a dick. When I first moved into my current room, I thought it was so big. Honestly, though, like, if I ever move into a bigger room, I would, like, feel a little strange, because I'm used to living in small rooms. I feel like most of my rooms were all really small, and I really liked it, so... Oh, sorry, Mr. E. Did I do something wrong? I worry about you sometimes, Eddie. Eddie Fender. Oh, oops. How are you liking your first crime scene investigation, Eddie? Oh, it's great. I've been taking notes about everything and I'm learning so much. It's perfectly fit for a woman known as Mini Momo. Hey! What the? I'm not that small! And then you got a TV and a slow table and bought a second table for my home server. Man, I really want a bigger table. I've been using the same table for like 6-7 years by now. Like, what the heck? Now you barely have enough space for your floor mattress. Yeah, like, no, actually, I think. Actually, no, I think it's closer to 8-9 years. Oh, it's great. Oh, I felt so happy when you let me tag along, Mr. Edgeworth! So you want to be an attorney, huh? You bet I do. I'd give anything to be a hero of justice to help the helpless and fight for what's right. I actually have a decent sized room myself, but I got a lot of shit to go with. Dang, I have a lot of stuff. I think that's why my room feels cramped, because I have a lot of stuff in my room. Because I like collecting things, unfortunately. Throws my chair. Whoa, 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 Juice! Whoa! At least let me keep the chair. If it didn't have monitor arms, I could add an extra foot of space. Dang, I don't even have any space for monitor arms, bro. The first time I saw Mr. E do his thing in court, I knew I found my calling. You know, cops look out for people too. Sure, but I want to be an attorney. Well, good luck to you. I get the feeling Detective Bad might be pinning for an apprentice of his own. Oops, not mean to do that. Oops, sorry, just had paper get eaten again. Oopsies. Alright, let's take a look over here. These look cute. It seems these instruments are used on Mr. Tangaroa Miss Bound's TV shows, Bake and Bob. There are some of few things in there that aren't made out of candy. Is it just me, or does the detective seem a little disappointed? Man can bake and play instrument. What a W. That drum set looks cool. It looks like cakes. There's a drum set here decorated to look as if it were made out of cakes. They must play it on Bake and Bob. Detective, about these drums. Or Poogie, thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. Bam. We already checked. There's nothing inside any of them. And no sign of anything haven't been putting in or taken out either. They're not relevant to the case. You've already done your homework, I see. I may like lollipops a little too much, but I'm no sucker. That's correct! Pun intended? Yeah, no ball today. Unfortunate that your gacha luck stinks. Crazy. What's up with all the puns lately, man? Ah! What the heck, Cho? That's crazy. What the hell? Now I'm bald. That's the only redeem I can even use while saving up my points. Wait. Or Poogie, didn't you win like hella points from like the first time you came to my stream with like the bet for like the Mantis Bros? What happened to all your points, bruh? Did you use all of it? You had like 130 something K points. Like, it was crazy. Her natural state. Well, GG's. So what happens if I redeem VIP again? Well, you can redeem it for someone else. You can ask me to give someone else VIP. Nothing really happens if you redeem it again, unless you want me to give it to someone else. He lost it by believing? Crazy. Yeah, anyone but a mod. Unfortunately, mods are not allowed to get the diamond. Which is kind of stupid. I feel like they should be able to have that too. Can it be like raise potential? What does that mean? What? Unless Kumo wants it to act as an unmod. Oh no. Oh hell no. What the? Do not. Do not. Like when you get a dupe in Arknights. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, Joe. That's not how it works. There's no fancier diamond, unfortunately. Authorized personnel and beyond, only beyond this point, I'm afraid. Meaning what? I'm not an authorized. Sorry, sir. No authorized personnel either. So nobody's allowed in. Let me guess. Von Karma's orders. Guy's really starting to grind my gears.
You're at 239.8k points. Oh, sheesh. How close is that to... Are you trying to save for VIP, Wiz? Wait, VIP is at 300k. Oh, you're super close. You're super close. I think Paper has a crazy amount of points. I think Comrade might have the most points out of everybody. Comrade kind of just, like, lurks and hoards a bunch of points. Hell yeah. Save for that VIP. You got it. Good luck. Just know that the amount of VIPs that go up, it will increase in amount. It's kind of like a... I don't know. Like, how do you call it? Like, inflation? Inflation? I think, yeah. Like, so the more VIPs I have, the more... The higher it'll... Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so I am at 41 out of 60 VIPs right now. So, yeah, inflation, guys. Inflation. I think once we get to 45, I'm gonna have the points increase. So good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah, basically, like, add about, like, 50k every time. 50 to 100k, depending on how much I have left. So, you guys got it. Good luck. So we can't go in there. I like the Santa statue here. A Santa Claus statue. Is this made out of candy too? That door leads to Tangarora's room, so yeah. Could be made out of that thing too. Speaking of Santa, that reminds me. I still need to find a present for Miles. Aww. Probably would have already made it if I didn't spend it on a few Ada-Adas. Imagine. And all the big bonks. Thank you for throwing love though. At least the throw love is cheap, right? You can ruin Wiz's day? What do you mean you're gonna ruin Wiz's day? What the heck? You're at 252k. Dang, imagine. He wanted an attorney's badge. I wonder if Mr. Tangaroa would make one out of candy for me if I asked. Redeeming VIP before he gets to it. But you already have VIP. Wait, Cho, did you redeem the VIP yourself or did someone get it for you? I don't remember. Boof! You're cringe. You're at 8 to 6k now because of those art redeems I gave people. Dang. Yeah, I did. Sheesh. Crazy. That's the door to Gusto's room. I do remember people redeemed VIP for some other people. Someone else gave me mine. I think it's for helping you through Persona 5. I think you got yours when my VIP wasn't super, like, was still cheaper. Actually, Swordsman. So I think someone redeemed it for you during the time where it was not as expensive. I'm broke, long, bald Momo. Life is tough. Imagine. Yeah, now the inflation goes crazy, guys. The inflation goes crazy. Gotta get back at some points. Yeah, good luck with those predictions. Yeah, it was like 100 to 200k around that time, I remember. I'm saving to make Kumomo draw something stupid. Crazy. Can I sell my VIP for more points? I guess. It's like Pokemon cards, I guess. I guess the candy reindeer is meant to show the way. Big antlers like them must be a bull. I think not. Male reindeers shed their antlers in winter. Therefore, this must be a female. Thanks, Mr. Trivia. Attorneys. Imagine. I remember the time I saved up my points for VIP, but Kumo took it away. You can buy an option for another year, chat. What? I don't even know if I can give points to people. Like, I don't even know if Twitch allows me to manually give points to people.
They don't teach you about reindeer in law school, detective. I wish Twitch would make that a thing. I feel like it would make things really funny, but they just don't want to do it, I guess. I guess we just have to gamba. This is quite the trophy. Awarded to Tangarora's first place International Confectioners Association Annual Spectacular. It's made out of candy. I guess it wasn't meant to last forever. Makes sense. Prize is fame. None of it lasts forever, right? I doubt it's anything quite that deep.
Pretty sure there's a command for it. Dang. What is this? Is this an elevator?
Where does this elevator go? The second floor. Tangarora and Bound live up there. Sounds like they live a pretty charmed life. Tea parties, candy making, that kind of thing.
Can't really imagine living that type of life, honestly. This is how the stock market was born. Imagine. Twitch should have their, like, channel point stock market system. So we can, like, be silly and stuff. And, like, chat can invest points into certain things and sell it later. Imagine.
They even have a garden. Must be nice on a sunny day. That does sound nice. Perhaps they'll invite us when this is all over.
Imagine this being over. Haha. 18 years later.
You'd come, wouldn't you, detective? Don't get ahead of yourself now. I'm not in the habit of prowling around the attorneys.
So many heckin' trophies, man. Oh my gosh.
These trophies all belong to Mr. Tangarora. But they're not all for confectionery contests. Some appear to be for charity work. A testament to both his character and his professional achievements. What's this one here? In recognition of Bacon Bob's long-standing achievements in making children's dreams come true. That's so sweet. It's got me wanting to watch it.
Aww. Your legs hurt? Gee, I wonder why.
Scone's room's through here. It's marked by a massive snowman. A candy snowman by the looks of it. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be... He's really sizing it up. He isn't thinking of making that into his next lollipop, is he?
Imagine. Is this tree also made out of candy? So true. I think you should get that $900. See, Cho, the fact that you're talking about this $900 chair so much, I feel like you should get it at this point. If you're talking about your, like literally 80% of your messages today was about this $900 chair. I'm just saying. Hi there, Tom. How are you doing? You should just get it, bro. Just get it. I don't want to hear you talk about this $900 chair anymore, okay? I just don't want to hear you talk about it anymore. You've yapped about it for too much. Talk about the chair one more time and you have to buy it, okay? How about that?
It's a Christmas tree made from candy. These candy statues have everybody on edge. If Vance get in here, that's our scene ruined.
Yes, it would be pretty disastrous, I suppose. Guys, you guys should just convince Cho to get it, man. I like, he keeps talking about it, guys. He keeps talking about it non-stop.
It seems these instruments are used on Mr. Tangarora and Miss Bound's TV show, Bacon Bob. There are some of the few things in here that aren't made out of candy. Is it just me, or does the detective seem a little disappointed?
It's the same messages. I like these. There's like ice cream cones here.
There's a lyre here, and some maracas designed to look like ice cream cones.
Those are maracas? That's so sick. Oh my gosh.
They're all so well made, it's hard to tell what's candy and what's not by looking. I'd reach out to touch them, but I'd be disturbing the crime scene. Hands off. Already checked them out. They're real. Check them out how exactly? You manhandled vital evidence, detective?
Oh my god, it's like POV, you get paid bi-weekly. Week 1, $900 gaming chair. Week 2, ice soup. I love that meme so much.
Did he? Never mind. I don't want to picture it.
Hey, yo! He was, that's crazy. Alright, let's talk to her now, because I think... Or actually, let's look in the middle first before we talk to her.
What are you up to? Excuse me, may I ask what you're investigating?
Sir, I'm analyzing the fountain water to see what might be in it, sir.
And what did you find? Imagine him standing on top of the fountain.
Chocolate. And well, it looks like kind of flavorings and colorings used in frozen desserts, sir. The composition of the chocolate seems to be the same as the Mr. Tangarora's work. And the flavoring and color match the profile of those used in Mr. Frost's ice sculptures.
Imagine. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Cho. Stop thinking about the chair.
Those little rivers flow from all 4 artist rooms, right into this fountain. Guess that's how the stuff from the melted sculptures wound up in there. And that's not all, sir. We also found blood! What? Why is there blood in the water?
Blood in the water? Contaminated water! Ew!
Think back to our investigation of the murder scene, Detective. Take another look at the scene from the front of us, Detective. A very suspicious pool of blood that should be there is clearly missing.
Who the fuck threw that chunk into the freaking fountain? Welcome back, Cinna! You finished your homework? Good job, Cinna. Proud of you. People, we were glazing that short you made today earlier, Cinna.
You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they removed the blood along with the body. The victim's blood was mysteriously absent. As a part of the chocolate chest, it had pulled on. I believe that the blood probably belonged to...
obviously, this motherfucker. I guess I fucking lied. There's no command for giving someone points. Yeah, exactly. You're a liar, Boof. I knew it. He procrastinated his homework to make peak true. What a true W, bro.
The victim, huh? I'll have the guy compare it with the blood on the murder weapon.
Oh. What was that ding sound?
It's a match. The blood in the fountains. It's Frost. But why would someone want to send the victim's blood downstream into the fountain like this?
Huh, interesting. Funny enough, I ended up playing Diablo the whole day. Oh my god, I love Diablo. I haven't played that game in so long, but I played that game so much back in the days. The statue on the fountain depicts cherubs enjoying some chocolate fondue.
Paul Halik's work, apparently. Gotta hand it to him. They look so real.
Thank you so much for the uncharged phone redeem. Ugh. Go. You've been enjoying the latest one so far? I don't think I have the latest one. I have, I don't remember. I have, like, an older one.
Detective, are you saying you have personally seen cherubs before? Attorneys. Always poking holes in people's words.
So silly. I wonder if Diablo 4 has died yet. What with the gems at cost 100k real money? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I just had a stroke reading that sentence.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Alright, now I think we can... Is there anything... I guess we can look at the sign.
The sign shows which artist worked on the display in which room. From left to right, Mr. Tangarora, Mr. Gusto, Miss Scone, Mr. Frost. Incidentally, the sign is also made from candy. What were they going to do with all this candy? Was somebody going to eat it when the contest was over?
I guess. Yummy. There was a streamer dude who spent $100,000 of real money on gems in Diablo. Wait, what? What do you even buy with it?
What is it?
About the case.
Any thoughts on the case, Detective? Officially, as a cop, my thoughts are, one karma's right about everything. But as myself, I'm not happy. We need to investigate more, here and elsewhere. I put a word in for you, with forensics. Ask the guy whatever you want. Much appreciated. I am in your debt, Detective Bad. I didn't do it for you. I did it for the investigation.
He's a little tsundere. Alright, time to talk to her finally.
Miss Bound, we're here to continue our investigation.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm so sorry about earlier.
She still looks kind of down in the dumps, Mystery. Yeah, some guy spent 100k on a mobile Diablo and can never find... And he can never... Wait. And he can't ever find a PvP game? What the... That's fucking crazy! Imagine! Is it because nobody plays it? I didn't even know Diablo had a mobile game. Oh, because his matchmaking rank is so high. That's so sad. What's the point of that 100k like spend? Maybe he just, I mean, he could fund like another game with all that cash, bro. Holy moly. She must have been greatly taken aback by what Mr. Tangaroa had to say.
I found the photograph in the semi-final entries for you. Here, it's all yours.
Ooh. Oh, interesting. Wow, they're pretty good.
100k well wasted.
Should have given that 100k to me instead. SMH my head. Well, Miss Scone sure knows how to make a cute cake.
Yes, Samson loved her design for that one.
To not Kumo. Wow. Wow, Senna. Wow.
And he loved the designs and flavors of Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost's entry too. Only problem was, as Samson mentioned earlier, they tasted exactly the same.
And they even have the same flower design on here too. Look, they have the exact same, and the, like, there's so much similarities here. Don't tell me, oh my god, imagine if Gusto is also a fraud. What if Gusto is also a fraud and, like, gave Frost money to, like, make his piece as well? Cause, like, Frost needs money, right? Imagine. He could have sent, like, 1,000 pipe bombs. What? Hell nah.
However, their respective entries for the final tasted nothing alike, it seems.
Was there anything else of a note that changed between the semi-final and finals?
Nothing major, but I guess there was one thing. Mr. Gusto's son was always here with him throughout the contest.
Oh?
But he was nowhere to be seen during the final.
Why would his son come hang out at a contest venue of all places? A son mentioned. You're sure happy for you're sure you're happy for us to keep hold of this?
Of course. I hope it helps with your investigation.
Alright, got this.
Oh, I also have the book containing the recipe to cure Samson for the cure Samson mentioned.
We've seen this book before. It was in the chocolate frame in Tangaroa's room.
That's right. He put it on display there so that everybody could see the grand prize.
What? The cure in this? The cure is in the ultimate cookbook. So it's not a book about dessert recipes, I take it.
Oh no, we told the contestants, of course. But I guess nobody told you yet.
So the contestant all knew what the ultimate cookbook was this whole time. Containing formulas creating a cure for taste disorders and other chemical and pharmaceutical items. Interesting. So it's like a medical cookbook, kind of. I'd like to hear more about this cookbook, if you don't mind, Miss Bound. Totally not gonna be important. So if I understand correctly, the ultimate cookbook is actually a collection of recipes for different medicines.
Exactly. Or rather, totally new medications that haven't made it to market yet, to be precise.
That would make sense why, that kind of makes sense why, the girl wants it. I forgot her name again. The lady, that would make sense. Is this even legal, though? Probably legal in Japanifornia, though. Also, why you take my hair? Kumomo, you just broke your neck? Wait, what? What do you mean I just broke my neck? Excuse me? What? My neck isn't broken. What is Boof talking about, bruh? Think bro is Delulu. Oh! Long Momo now. You twitch and it was at a weird angle for a second? What? The heck? Japanifornia is very diverse cultural location, of course. Oh, thank you for the smug.
But why make that grand prize in a confectionery contest?
Mr. Tangaroa is their sole heir to the Tangaroa family fortune. Perhaps you've heard of the Tangaroa group?
The Tangaroa group?
Yeah, I think I've heard of them somewhere before. Well, enjoy your lurks, Sinna. And thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha time. Bam.
It's a major pharmaceutical corporation. Sells all kinds of pills and poison.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, the new Cold Killer Pro has been making some real waves since it went on sale. I always reach for a cold killer when I'm feeling under the weather. Weather? Goodness, what is going on with my English? Which is never as far as I've seen.
I'd like to hear more about the Tangaroa group if you don't mind.
So did Mr. Tangaroa not want to take over his parents and go into the family business? Oh my god, Cold Killer X! Gee, I wonder where we've seen that name before.
No, he preferred the idea of making people's lives better through the power of confectionery. And his parents supported him in his quest to become the best in the world. Then, when they passed away, he inherited the cookbook.
But why would he make such a valuable heirloom a mere contest prize?
He's been hounded by so many people looking to make that book their own. He was tired of it. But it would have been an insult to his parents' memory simply to give it away. So he decided to find somebody he felt was worthy of it.
I'll bet the board of directors loved that. Handing over the fruits of all their expensive research to someone else.
Ow, thank you for throwing love. They hated that idea, of course. Which is why Delicia entered the contest. The Tangaroa group wanted her to win the cookbook back for them.
Oh, interesting.
So you knew she was a pharmacist all along?
Yes, and not only that, I told her how to appeal to Samson's tastes. I tried to help her win.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. Ooh.
But why?
I wanted to protect Samson by protecting the Tangaroa group. If that cookbook fell into another company's hand, the board would never forgive him.
Oh shit. The plot thickens. Now I can really see there could be a potential, like, you know, motive for her murder because she wanted to protect that book. And she knows how amazing Mr. Frost was. Like, I could see a motivation. I could see a motive here. XX Cold Killer XX PlayStation 3 ad name. So true. If that cookbook... Oh, wait.
So I wanted to find a way to keep it with the company, but in a way that Samson couldn't object to.
So that's how Miss Scone managed to make it far in the contest. She had no business taking part in.
But Miss Scone wasn't the only one pretending, was she? Mr. Frost wasn't really a confectioner either.
Hi, Aqua! How are you doing?
And he still made it all the way to the final. Just like she did. Not bad. Huh.
Yes, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Such a talented sculptor and a gifted crafter of desserts, too.
Gifted indeed, judging by the standard of his work in the finals.
I'm good, I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. Imagine Miss Scone being a fraud, but having good intentions, but still nommed everything. She was just really hungry, man. What can I say?
But how did one man produce pieces of the size and quality in such a short period of time?
There's something going on here. There's something going on around here.
I'm not sure I have more to tell you. But if there's anything else I can help you with, I'd be happy to, of course.
She's certainly very keen to ensure that she does all she can from Mr. Tangaroa. I could certainly use a cup of tea you made for us yesterday if you wouldn't mind.
I think that might help. Oh! Mayo! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Mayo! How was your stream? Oh, Terraria. More Terraria, I see. How is Terrariaing? Hope you guys have fun with Terraria. I like this music right now. It was so fun. Glad you had fun. Yippee! You hate the 6-7 emote? Wait, why? You don't like it? Hello, Blood. Hello. Please don't eat me. Time to eat mayo, guys. Eat mayo, guys. Chat, I think you guys should all eat mayo. Also, mayo, apparently, I was checking earlier, and apparently you're like #1 on the leaderboard for most duos won. So I think you've beat Rogue so many times that you're literally like #1 on the leaderboard because of that. You've been lurking for a bit. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Oh my gosh, yes, eat mayo, guys. Eat mayo. Oh, ain't no way Rogue wants to challenge you to another duo. That's crazy. Also, hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Dang, you have to leave because of spoilers, but have fun. Oh, you plan to play this game in the future, me, Dolphin? I hope you have fun with it. Definitely avoid the spoilers. This game is so fun. I love Ace Attorney series. Hi, Erebus. Thanks for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. Bam. We literally rolled into the same one. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You threw Rogue is padding your stats. No, Rogue is actually padding your stats. Rogue, how? You don't learn, do you? You won't win. Yeah, point and laugh. Point and laugh. Rogue does not learn. Oh my gosh. Rogue does not learn. This is freaking crazy. Rogue's just gonna get destroyed again. I gotta watch this battle, man. So weird seeing Mayo bully someone else. Yeah, for real. And Rogue lost again. That's fucking crazy. What the? Why'd you say mine? Why'd you say Kumomo? What the hell? I copy pasted your name to raid. I see. You didn't want to type it out? You didn't want to type my name, my full name out? How could you, Mayo? How could you? How dare you not type my full name out? Can we get a Kumomo glorp shit? What the heck is a glorp shit? What's a glorp shit? Mayo fake fan for real. Fake, fake, fake. Should I look it up? Glorp shit? Is it an emo or something? I mean, I'm always open to emote suggestions. I'm out of emote slots on Twitch, but I can add them as like a sticker or something in Discord. Glorp? Okay, I'll look it up. Glorp shit. Wait, this is so cute. It's I like it. I like it, guys. I might make it into a emo. But like, how would I incorporate my name in it? Like, this is Kulorp shit? Like, how would I incorporate it in my name, you know? with my name. Do you guys have any, like, cool ideas? Kumomo shit? Kumorp shit? Not Kumomo shit, wait, what? This is Kumorp shit? Mo shit mo? Excuse me? Imagine. Anyways, back to the game.
I think that might help move the investigation along nicely.
Kumorp shit is pretty funny. Oh, I'll have some too. Your tea is to die for, Miss Bound.
Well, how could I possibly refuse? I'll bring it right out.
Anyway, I must eat, have fun turning the A's. Alright, Mayo, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping the raid. I hope you have a good eepies. Also, I realized I wasn't following you, so let me give you a follow as well. My bad, Mayo. I'm so sorry. Even though I caught you in 4K on YouTube, but so silly. You know, I think that cheered her up a little. Wow, yeah, sorry, maybe I was the fake fan all along. Oh, that was it? Damn, okay. Whoa, what the hell, Rogue? Why are you trying to ban Mayo? We've learned a little more about the contest participants, but there's still one question involving Mr. Gusto for which he never got an answer. Nothing at all, Mr. Gusto. You went to Mr. Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you could tell us why? Oh, we still don't know why. Sure, I was. Because freaking Von Karma!
Silence! You are not to give the attorney even a tiny shred of information.
Yeah, bro's a sore loser! Rogue is a sore loser! Imagine! That was what he was doing in Mr. Frost's room. And that's not all. I have questions about the work submitted for the semifinals. The confessioner who admits to lacking design sense, and a sculptor with it in spades. Mr. Gusto could not have hoped to win such a high-level contest by himself. Which is why I'm beginning to wonder if there was some sort of connection between him and Mr. Frost. Detective, I need to ask Mr. Gusto a few more questions. His story still doesn't quite add up for me. Me neither. We need to figure out how to get in touch with him. Oh, do you now? Who's that? Oh, well, if it isn't Von Karma.
Good luck with that, because I have no intention of allowing it.
Mr. Von Karma.
I'm already in the midst of my own investigation into Gusto, so there's no need for the likes of you pestering him with the same questions again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I will, however, be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Bullshit! You're gonna bullshit your answers!
He seems dead set on preventing me from talking to Mr. Gusto. In which case, fine. Then allow me to take you up on your offer. Very well. What is it? I'd like you to tell me about the connection between Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost.
Ooh, here goes.
The connection between Gusto and Frost? It was simply a matter of coincidence. They both happened to be taking part in the same contest.
That's it? That's it?
And that's all? That's all I have to say for you.
What? But that doesn't help us at all. Why did I give Fender, like, Gaku voice for a moment? But anyways, we'll have to confront him with evidence if we want to draw the truth out of him. And it's imperative that we do. He's clearly hiding something. Imagine hiding something could not be Von Karma. Surely. Alright.
The connect between Gusto and Frost?
Press. Yes, there must have been a connection of some kind.
And if you would cease your baseless interruption, I will happily tell you what it is. If this were a courtroom, I would have you removed for contempt.
But isn't that solely the judge's purview?
Yeah, a Judge Von Karma would probably have dancing to his tunes.
What? Even judges are scared of him? It won't be an easy trial, that's for sure. Please, Mr. Von Karma, continue. I will say Von Karma is a tough opponent to have, for sure. It was simply a matter of a coincidence. Yeah, right, bro. Granted, it may have simply been a coincidence that they both entered the same competition. But that doesn't rule out a connection of some other kind between the two of them.
I do hate to repeat myself, but if you do not have any pertinent evidence, then kindly keep your mouth shut.
Guess I'll just have to do as you say now. At least until I find the evidence. Okay, there's only 2 lines. This can't be that hard.
Still, the look in your eyes speak volume. Well, go on then. What are you trying to say?
Make up your mind, will you? Should I keep my mouth shut or not? It seems Mr. Von Karma is keen on keeping us away from the truth. Which means that the truth must be an inconvenient to him somehow, right? Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost had something in common. I just need to present this thing they shared to Mr. Von Karma. I know exactly what it is. I think this one, and then I think it would be this. Because they had... It tasted the same for them, so it should be this one. That's the only connection I really see, so... Objection! I wonder if you could look at the 2 confections in the foreground for me, Mr. Von Karma. They were made for the contest semifinals. Both are quite exquisitely crafted, wouldn't you agree? Good night, everyone. Enjoy the objections. Good night, Leaf. Have a good eep. Guys, can't believe leafing is leafing for the night. I'm so funny. Anyways, yeah. Both are quite... Get to the point. So silly. God, I rue the day someone came up with eep as a term. What does that mean? Do you like the term eep or no? Yeah, ew, Von Karma on screen. As the nameplate suggests, these were Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost's entries. You don't like the word eep? What the heck? I like the word eep. Mr. Gusto told us that confectionery design was far from his strong suit. And yet his work in the picture is just as good as Mr. Frost's, exactly. As good, in fact. We learned from another witness that their 2 entries also tasted exactly the same. Objection. What are you suggesting? I think we should use the word eep more because Boof hates it. I think Boof also wants a mass hug, by the way. I'm suggesting there was plagiarizing! I'm suggesting that they were helping one another out. Let's take a closer look, shall we? While at first glance, the 2 may appear to be superficially different, it soon becomes apparent that there are significant similarities in how they were put together. The style is the same. The flowers are the same, the grapes at the bottom are the same, the little, like feathers, the red feathers, like, literally everything looks the same, bro. Oh my god. Oh, they're gay lovers! Yes! Oh my god, more gay lovers in my cases! I don't know why I pulled out that Deku cringe English dub voice, but... Oh my god, oh my god, chat, we need to do a stream sometimes where we react to the cringe. There's been a trend going around of this one guy doing, like, voice acting for, like, Deku and Bakugo, like, Deku Baku, and it's really cringe, and it goes something like, Kachan, what's in that sandwich? That's my nut. Yeah, it goes something like that. So, like, and then, like, I keep seeing people reacting to it, and I think it's really funny, and I think I should play it for chat so chat can cringe.
Anyways. Just thought that was funny. And thought I should share it with chat.
They are made of the same ingredients, taste the same, and share similar design aesthetics. This picture is proof positive that the two were working together.
Yeah, I want you guys to suffer too.
If you figured that much out, I suppose there's little point in denying it.
Mr. Von Karma knew all along that they were cooperating?
But I'll warn you, none of what you're about to hear will be to your advantage.
Ooh.
Let me confirm what you seem so desperate to prove. Gusto and Frost were indeed working together. Gusto spelled out the details of his relationship to Frost during the questioning later last night. It seems they were helping one another, right up until the day before the finals.
I knew they were gay lovers. Oh my god.
So, you knew that the two were cooperating. Mr. Von Karma, why are you trying to bury the truth?
Please, enough with the petty slander. I merely wanted to avoid you poking your nose around before I could provide proper context in court. It simply slipped my mind to explain that to you.
Sure it did, buddy. Sure it did.
It doesn't explain why he's being so slippery with the facts, though. I need to figure out what he's hiding. I can't let things end like this.
Oh, here goes.
Let me confirm what you seem to desperately...
Oh wait, hold on. We have an ad starting soon, actually. Maybe take a pause here before we continue, so I can go take my piss break and chat can do battle royales. Boof! You can't do that! You're not a mod, bro! You stink! This guy trying to copy the mods, eh? You can't tell me what I can do? Well, yes I can. Yes I can, bro. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think you should do that every time Booth tries to do something. We're just his biggest ops. Imagine. Anyways, there's the ad. I'm gonna go take a piss now. Have fun with the battle royales.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, ad is ending soon. We gotta whoop Von Karma's ass, bro. I can't wait to whoop his ass. Right. You guys could probably hear me gulp that water. That gulp was really loud. Holy shit. Alright. Let's continue. Gulp. Gulp. Press. So, you did know that there was a connection between the two. Why were you trying to hide it? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't just hand out information like candy. And certainly not to the defense. Not like that lollipop nursing fool of a detective over there. You do things your way, and I'll do them mine. And you wonder why I refuse to share information with a traitor like you. Imagine Von Karma trusting anyone. Last night, after Mr. Frostwork melted, correct? Yes, I interviewed Gusto personally. Yeesh, a one-on-one with Mr. Von Karma. That must have been terrifying. I imagine Gusto probably meditated his way through the difficult parts. He most certainly did not, every time he closed his eyes. I brought him back with an almighty snap. No one dares plead the fifth with me. That's crazy. What? Ain't no way. Bro refuses for anyone to plead the fifth? Did that even work on him? And that is how I was able to perfectly learn every last detail of Gusto and Frost's relationship. Seems they were helping one another, right? Yep. Hold it. But why were they cooperating? Gusto's sense of design is subpar, and Frost was an amateur confectioner at best. Neither of them stood a chance in making it through the contest alone. So what was their endgame? Why cooperate only until the day before the finals? Gusto claims to have ended the scheme. Allegedly, he wanted to win the finals on his own. His one and only goal was to really be crowned as the world's best confectioner. And his pride would not allow him to do so with the help of another. Cheaters can only ever win Hall of Victories, I guess. I was under the impression that their collaboration had only lasted through the semifinals. But I'm starting to think it might have lasted up until the finals itself. Mr. Von Karma, I'd like to ask you something more about how long they worked together for, if you don't mind. If you must. The two cooperated until the day before the final, then decided to compete on their own merits. You really believe that they were cooperating until the day before the final, and simply just stopped? That seems a little strange to me, wouldn't you agree? I have told you the truth. Whether you find it strange or not is none of my concern. He was concerned enough to try to hide it from me only a few minutes ago, though. Which means that there must be a reason for that. Ooh! Based on Mr. Tangarora's assessment, it sounds as if Mr. Frost's entry for the final was the clear winner. Which means he must have still been working with Mr. Gusto, right? That's precisely what I was thinking. I must have some evidence that proves they were cooperating right up through the finals. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I think I might know what I have to present. I think it's... Was it... Wait, in her statement, did she state that... I thought it was in her statement because I thought maybe she would have stated that she saw him go into her room, but what is that? I don't know. Huh, I thought it was this one. Well, I don't really know, man. I'm just gonna go with my gut, I guess, because I thought it was. I don't see it being anything else, really. I mean, the salt could have had something to do. I don't know. Present him the cookbook and say, "Hold up, Your Honor. Let me cook." I can only really see it being this one, so...
I was right!
They weren't working together during the finals? I find that a little hard to believe. Miss Scone on record as having described Mr. Frost's creation as scrumptious. And while he was certainly skilled, I doubt even he could have come up with even he could have become a world-class confectioner overnight. It seems far more likely to me that he and Mr. Gusto were still cooperating during the finals. How many times must I explain this to you? Assertions require proof, and one person's entirely subjective statement is not proof of anything. Besides, even amateurs can occasionally make delicious food. Perhaps Frost was simply lucky.
I'm an amateur, and I can only cook ramen and stuff.
My wife, for example. He has a wife? I guess he has a daughter, so I guess. Bro, who is his wife? Got me curious, man. My wife, for example, is an amateur whose cooking puts a first-class chef to shame. How is that not an entirely subjective statement? Furthermore, you are ignoring another crucial part of the pharmacist's testimony. Namely, that she also described some of Frost's work as having been unbearably salty. In other words, your evidence actually shows that Frost failed to produce the perfect confectionery. Ugh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No more objections, I take it? There must be some way I can prove Gusto and Frost were still collaborating. Mr. E, there's something that's been on my mind.
Ayo, Fender gonna be helpful?
Yes, what is it, Eddie? Mr. Frost's entry for the finals. Wouldn't it have taken a while to make? We still haven't seen frickin' like the other guy's entry yet either. I'd imagine so. Making flavored water, freezing it up, and then carving 2 whole sculptures? Could he really have done all that and helped Mr. Gusto with his work? If it was me, I'd barely gotten as far as setting the flavor water up to freeze part. I just can't see how Mr. Frost could have pulled it off. Perhaps there's some lawyerly instinct in you after all, Eddie. Your pondering certainly... Oh, and he ate paper again. GG's. Your pondering certainly points to another possibility. Eddie's right. Mr. Frost would have needed to freeze his own large blocks of flavored ice to create his art. And there wouldn't have been time to do that during the contest itself. So that must... So... oh gosh. Take a sip of water. So what must Mr. Frost have done? Oh my god! Oh my god, Palm! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hi! I hope you had an amazing stream, Palm. How was Resident Evil Requiem? Is that the new one? I heard people has been talking about the new one a lot, so yeah! I hope you had fun with it! I've never played any Resident Evil games before. Like, would you recommend them to like someone that's never touched them before? I heard they're a little scary, so that's honestly what's been stopping me from playing, is that they look a little scary. You only started last year. Ooh, and have you played all of the games before? I know there's like a lot apparently. And hello there, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo, Momo, or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's also the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. And real rumors, thank you so much for the follow. It's a bit spoopy if you don't like that. Yeah, I'm not really good with spook, but like, I think if I have a weapon, I would be less spooked. Hey, shut up, boof. I've only played 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, wait, and then yeah, I do remember seeing this one really hot lady before that was going pretty crazy. Like people were talking about her quite a bit from Resident Evil. She was very sexy and hot and was tall and had big tits. Yeah, that. She's the only thing I know about the whole series is the big tit lady. Demetrius. Yes, her. Of course. She is hot though, I have to say. She is pretty heckin' hot. You didn't even want to try? Yeah, no, I don't know. I definitely would not remember how to spell that name. But yeah, maybe I will try the game one day because a lot of people have been talking about it recently, and it kind of got me wanting to try. So as long as I have a weapon, I will feel a little less spooked, you know. If I can kill the spooky things, then it's not a horror game anymore, I would say. Horror games is when you're defenseless and like you have your pants down and then the ghost comes from behind and fucks you in the ass. Like that's a horror game. But like if I can defend myself, then like, you know, we good. Also for Palm and Raiders, if you guys do need to go get some post-stream rest and some food or some water or anything like that, or maybe even go take a poop or something, please go do so. I am currently playing some Ace Attorney and trying my best to not be ooped, so wish me luck. Okay, so between these, what would have Mr. Frost have done in order to finish his flavored ice entry within the time limit? Make the ice the day before the finals. Make the ice the day of the finals. Make it out of something else entirely. I feel like make the ice the day before the finals makes most sense. I don't know if I can say I've played a horror game where Monsters does that. Wait, what? Excuse me? Monsters do what? Like, fuck you in the butt? Excuse me? I think this one makes the most sense. He must have made the flavored ice the day before. Then all he would have had to do was sculpt it. What are you muttering about now? Sorry, what did you tab back into? Me making sussy comments as per usual. Sorry, guys. You know, funny thing is, I don't think you guys know this info about me, but one of my one of my biggest inspiration as a content creator, like he's not even a VTuber, but like one of my favorite all-time content creators is Jay from the Cub Scouts, and like he makes so many sussy comments and it's so funny. Like he's actually one of my biggest inspirations for content creation, and I don't think people know that about me, at least. I don't know if you guys know who Jay from the Cub Scouts is. He's so cool though. Grew up watching his videos. Making unhinged comments is top tier comedy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's why I make unhinged comments. What are you muttering about now? Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized something, that's all. I realized that you're correct. What? Mr. E? Not familiar, but you heard of Cub Scouts? Hell yeah. I think he got popular from making like the Yandere simulator videos like way back in the days. If you might know that, but obviously that game is kind of poopy stinky now, so I hope you know what you're doing. Oh, accepting defeat at last, are we? The only thing I'm accepting is that perhaps one of the things you said was true. They were helping one another right up until the day before the finals. Just as you said, the day before the finals really did mark the end of their collaboration, because they made the ice the day before the finals! Mr. Frost's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice. Ice which would have needed at least a day to freeze. And whose flavor would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. Gusto. I remember when it was popular, some vids on Yandere Sim back then, it first came out, what a throwback. It really was. My YouTuber of choice was PewDiePie. Well, PewDiePie, I feel like a lot of people grew up watching PewDiePie. He's still the GOAT. But yeah, I think I did grow up watching like some Minecraft YouTubers, I think. I don't remember their names though. It's been like a hot minute, so. But yeah, Jay from the Cub Scouts was like probably my favorite YouTuber, like for the longest time. My non-VTuber Oshi. Oh, you watch a lot? Oh, I watched Smosh as a kid too. I remember watching Smosh. I like their Food Wars videos, like the food battle ones. Those were funny. And then I saw that Smosh came back and made like a modern day food battle, and it was really cool. Good old days, man. And whose flavor? Oh, I reread that. Oh yeah, now he's sweating, huh?
Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Gusto told me. He helped Frost until the day before the final.
In that case, why didn't Mr. Frost reciprocate and help Mr. Gusto in return?
I can hardly be expected to read the minds of the dead.
Objection!
Bro, the objection makes my controller vibrate like hella hard. What the hell?
Perhaps not, but I imagine Mr. Gusto could tell us, so why don't you let us speak with him? Or do you still insist your interrogation was as thorough as you claim? How dare you call my method into question? That's not my intention. I just don't understand why you would obstruct a perfectly valid line of inquiry. Give me one good reason as to why you're keeping Mr. Gusto from me.
Didn't even see that emote. Yeah, did you also happen to miss the typo on this emote?
One good reason, certainly. Then how and why if Frost and Gusto's collaboration have absolutely no bearing on this case?
Objection!
How can you possibly say that without any certainty? Yeah, I kind of drew the whole emote, and then I was like, wait a minute. Something doesn't look right. And then chat was like, Kumo, I think you misspelled objection. And I'm like, ah, shit. How did I not even notice, even though I was the one that drew it?
If their relationship had broken down for some reason, that could have very well have been the motive behind the murder.
But it's like honestly fitting, so I just didn't bother going back to change it because chat likes it with the typo as well.
Could it indeed? Then why did Gusto himself tell me all about it? Why did the man you seem so keen on accusing share the details of his collaboration with the prosecution? Please tell me you have some proof to back up your preposterous suspicion this time.
Mr. Gusto only acted suspicious one time that we know of. And I imagine Mr. Von Karma is aware of exactly what that suspicious action was. The time where he snuck in the room! Which means this is probably a trap.
Well, cat got your tongue?
But even if this is a trap, I can't back down now. Mr. Gusto snuck into Mr. Frost's room, and we still don't know why. This fact alone is reason enough to suspect him.
Tush, tush, tush. If that's your only concern, then allow me to clear it up for you.
I knew it. It was a trap.
I'm saving this for the trial, but consider it a taste of things to come. Plus, I'd hate for the proceedings to drag on because of your needless interjections. Here, take a look at this.
Oh, what is this? That's the two of them. And their sons? Question mark? Their sons are friends, maybe? That's Gusto and Frost. And their sons. Huh. Photo of Frost and Gusto and their sons. Gusto's son visited his father daily up through the semifinals. Gusto snuck into Frost's room in order to retrieve this photograph. But why? It seems their sons attended the same elementary school. Gusto was concerned that the fact of Mr. Frost as his acquaintance might place him under undue suspicion. A concern that you have just proved was entirely well-founded. Gusto's action makes perfect sense, and you have given me no reason to believe otherwise. Ugh!
What a great picture of Japan and Florida School with the cherry blossom as the big banner in English. So true.
He's never going to let me talk to Mr. Gusto. Now, if you're quite done obstructing my investigation, I have things to be getting on with. That smug, self-righteous jerk! I'll give him something to be getting on with. What do we do, Mr. E? Mr. Tangarora's finished if we can't figure something out. Things to be getting on with. What exactly could those things be? He has a body, a murder weapon, a suspect in custody. If the prosecution means to pursue Mr. Tangarora, surely they have all they need. So why is Mr. Von Karma still investigating the scene of the crime?
Huh.
Something on your mind, Mr. E? We're missing something. Something important. Mr. Von Karma has everything he needs to proceed with the prosecution of Mr. Tangaroa. Yet, he still doesn't seem entirely confident of this case. If he was, why refuse to share information with Detective Bad? And paper got eaten again. Who else? Haven't seen the autopsy reports yet either. Guy's probably got a hand in that too. Ooh, 24-hour post-murder and there's still no autopsy report? Interesting. In addition, we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to the evidence that went missing. Take another look at the scene in front of us, Detective. A very conspicuous pool of blood that should be here is clearly missing. Yep, that is missing. Oh, Kumo, when are you gonna start considering a partner push? You know, I've never really considered a partner push before. Like, I was just, like, I'm kind of just chilling. That's not something I've ever really considered before, but do you think I should consider one? You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they'd remove the blood along the body. You don't know the benefits? Well, you get a little silly little check mark. And I can change my name. Well, if I do reach partner, one of the first things I want to do was change my name to just Kumomo. But I do quite still like Kumomo Momo. I think I'll definitely miss it. You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they'd remove the blood along with the body. Well, I do remember, I think Pachi brought up one of the points that she really likes is the Twitch VODs will stay for 60 days instead of like only 15, I think. I think that's one of the things that she mentioned that she likes about it. So I guess there's that. Evidence that must turn up, not in Mr. Tangarora's room, but in most unusual place. I think you get into parties. I don't know if I want to go to TwitchCon parties, bro. I think I'm good on that one. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. You can technically just circumvent the VOD issue by having Twitch Prime. Wait, what? Huh? Frost blood was detected in the water of the mountain. You keep VODs for way longer. Well, I have VODs on my YouTube, so I technically don't really need them on Twitch because I feel like watching VODs on Twitch is kind of annoying. I feel like on YouTube is a lot easier, right? I don't know though. I don't know too much about it. I don't know nothing, Loki. Oh, more emote slots might be a big thing that I would like. But I don't know, man. I never really considered a partner push before, so I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can do it, guys, low-key. So I'm just scared. But also, I'm also just kind of chilling. So, there were no traces of Mr. Frost's blood left in Mr. Tangarora's room. We just got a bunch of stuff, by the way, like to use logic on. Yet we found some in the fountain instead. Why? Oh shit. Huh. 24-hour post-murder and there's still no autopsy report. None of the victim's blood was found in Tangarora's room. Blood in the fountain? Okay, it's gotta be... It's gotta be, like, this one and this one, right? Mr. Frost's blood went missing from the crime scene. But traces of it showed up in the fountain. Why go to the trouble of removing the blood from the scene after the body had been discovered? And why only the blood? Surely the body would have also been in the way. Huh. Wait, could someone have moved the body aside to get to the blood? Why would they want to get to the blood? Why is there like a vampire in wait. Okay, so theory time. What if he's not actually dead? What if he's not dead and that's why there's no autopsy report and that wasn't actually and I don't know, maybe I'm just maybe I'm reaching too far, but well, guess we'll find out. So why isn't there an autopsy report anyways? Maybe the body's missing? I don't know. So the body might have been moved aside, or even removed from the scene of the crime. After all, as far as we know, there's still no autopsy report. We learned plenty about the murder weapon and the suspect, but very little about the body itself. Our assumption thus far has been that the body had been recovered by the forensics team. But what if that assumption is false? What if Mr. Von Karma wouldn't show Detective Bat the autopsy report out of something other than spite? Oh! What if we've been thinking about this the wrong way around all along? The question isn't why didn't Mr. Von Karma hold back information about the body? It's, did Mr. Von Karma even have any information about the body in the first place? Ooh! How do things look from that angle? Perhaps the body hadn't been removed by the police in order to carry out the autopsy. Oh shit! Perhaps it's already been removed and hidden by the culprit before their arrival. Ooh! Wait, and does that mean the body that we found 18 years later could be Artie Frost? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, this is crazy. I feel like that could be it. Partner pushing? No, I mean, maybe. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. Because chat apparently wants me on the front page and for people to see my Futa clip, so... I don't know about that one, Cinna. I don't know about... I feel like my last, like, biddy-thon was still too, like, close. I don't want to spam it, you know? You're... So silly, Cinna. It would be pog to be a partner, Kumo. Dang, you guys are sounding a little convincing here, not gonna lie. I'll think about it though. I'll think long and hard about it. Perhaps it had already been removed and hidden away by the culprit before their arrival. Mr. E, We've both heard the rumors about Mr. Von Karma's questionable methods. Fabricated witness statements, shady deals, forged evidence even. Sure, everybody's heard of that stuff, but what's that got to do with us right now? I would never judge a person on the basis of a rumor alone. Even Mr. Von Karma. I've tried my best not to let my preconception color our interactions with him. Nonetheless, it appears he may indeed be willing to twist the truth to his own ends. Twist the truth? You mean, he's been playing dirty? I fear he may have been, and still is. And I'm not about to let him get away with it. Hello, Jessie! Hello, hello!
I'm returning to the prosecutor's office. Don't breathe a word about anything to that infernal attorney.
How's you been? I've been good. Thank you for asking. I've been pogging and solving the cases and you know, doing great things.
Yes, sir.
Hold it.
Oh?
Yes, what is it now?
I have a few questions, Mr. Von Karma, about a certain fact you've been keeping us.
Oh? Really? You mean to call the methods of an official sanctioned investigation into question yet again? I warned you. If you do obstruct the police in their work any further, there will be consequences.
Dude, these people threatening us with consequences, man. Like, come on.
Objection.
It's not the police I have an issue with, Mr. Von Karma. It's you.
What?
Isn't it on the prosecution's work? On the prosecution to work out who the real culprit of the crime is?
What foolishness is this? I have no intention of debating what the prosecution's role is, or not with the likes of you. But let me make one thing clear. My job is to identify suspects and ensure that every last one of them is convinced at all costs. Believe me when I say, I leave absolutely no room for doubt when I present my perfect, unassailable cases.
Objection.
And how far would you go for your perfect cases? Would you create facts out of whole cloth, perhaps?
And I thought you had outdone yourself already. But now you intend to accuse me of fabricating evidence?
I do. Because it is why you've done nothing but hinder Detective Bad from doing his job at every turn. Ah, leaving a stain in Von Karma's records.
What are you talking about?
You didn't shut him out of the investigation because you wanted him to keep an eye on us. You did it to stop him from finding out that you don't have the body.
What? He doesn't have the body?
Objection.
Ridiculous. You're clutching at straws. I will tolerate no more of your preposterous slander.
Then allow us to examine it. Prove me wrong, if you can.
Tisk. I'm afraid you'll have to try a little harder than that. I'm under no obligation whatsoever to prove your baseless accusation, one way or another.
Objection.
As you must have seen for yourself, a piece of bloody chocolate is missing from the scene of the crime. Why did it disappear, and where did it go?
What does it matter? Some blood went missing from the chest where the body was found. So what?
So what indeed? That's precisely my question. If the body was still at the scene when the police got here, removing the blood would accomplish nothing. However, let us suppose for a moment that the body was not. If someone had wanted to erase any trace of what had happened in that room, it all makes perfect sense.
Objection.
What is this petty obsession with the bloodstain? But since it's so important to you, why don't you tell me where you believe it went?
Of course. After all, evidence is everything, as you never tire of telling us. I believe this should back up my theory quite nicely. What evidence do I have that shows where the blood of Mr. Tangaroya? It's in the water. Where is the... Is it this one? Yes.
Take that.
Traces of the victim's blood were found in the fountain, along with traces of chocolate from Mr. Tangaroa's room. Ooh! I believe the missing piece of bloodstained chocolate was dumped into the stream that flows to the fountain, which strongly points towards a certain fact. Someone purposefully disposed of the blood after the body had been removed from the chest. Ooh, spicy! Ugh. Getting spicy here. Mr. Von Karma, where did you find the body? You didn't find it, did you? Answer me. Where did you get your hands on that kind of evidence? See, Gregory's just top 10 smart. This is why I want to marry this man. You have neither the autopsy nor the means to carry out that kind of analysis on the fountain water. No, but I do. Curse you, Bad! You've been thorn in my side from the moment you were signed. He's just goaded. Well, no longer, as now you're officially off the case. I was barely on it in the first place. Mr. Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Will you admit it? Will you confirm that no body was ever recovered? Tsh. It's really quite the claim, you know. One that you'll never find any proof for, I'm afraid. What must I do to get an answer out of him? Now, if you don't mind, I have given you quite enough of my precious time already. I look forward to destroying you in court, Gregory Edgeworth.
What the?
Your precious logic of these theories won't save you then. Nothing will. Well, mark my words, Von Karma. Your method will be your undoing.
And that's where we left a perma stain on him, and then he got so upset that he ended up killing Gregory. This is so sad, man.
No matter how you try to hide the truth, I'll bring it all to the light in the world. Or, wait, what? Bring it all to light in the end.
Nah, Gregory definitely was a threat. He definitely was. If this wasn't the time where Gregory, like exposed Von Karma, then he would have eventually. So Von Karma was scared of that, you know. I'm glad many years later a certain somebody was able to finally call out the truth from freaking Von Karma. A certain stinky, spiky-haired attorney.
Forgive me, Detective. I didn't mean to put you in a difficult position. Don't sweat it. It was always gonna end this way. Honestly, nobody's ever sidelined me the way he did first time for everything, huh? You know, I think you might be right about the body being missing. I am, and I'll prove it in court. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Bad over Gumshoe. True, Bad is so badass. Why like Gregory get like a badass detective and then like Edgeworth just has Gumshoe?
Since, you know, I'm off the case now. That's very kind. I'm sorry to keep asking favors of you, Detective Bad. But there is one more thing.
It's cool to see that Bad was like suspicious of Gregory at the beginning, but slowly but surely he like started gaining respect for Gregory just because Gregory's just so goated, man. What can I say? It was all because of that faded trail of Mia versus Edgeworth. That's crazy.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Come on, let me in on the secret. Alright, Eddie, the detective and I were just arranging a little insurance for the trial. I think we have enough to see Mr. Tangaroa acquitted, but I prefer to have an ace in the hole just in case. And what is it? You'll find out in the courtroom. Wait, what? You're letting me join you? Of course I am. You are my assistant after all. I'll be more than that by next year. I'll be a full-fledged attorney, you know? we can take on Mr. Von Karma together. Indeed. Though I'm hoping we'll have freed Mr. Tangarora by then. But if we're up against Mr. Von Karma, I guess we can't rule out the possibility that this might take some time. Right. We'll do everything we can in the meantime. I know you can beat Mr. Von Karma, Mr. E. I believe in you. We can't allow Mr. Tangarora to remain in prison for the crime he didn't commit. And we won't. I'll expose Mr. Von Karma's lies if it's the last thing I do. Oh? Ooh, goated chapter. Absolutely goated chapters. And I think this is where we're gonna pause for the night. I think it's a great time for me to end stream tier as well. Let's do one more battle royale before I do end stream though. Let me give you guys, wait, can I set the amount of points people win? I think I can, right? Hey! Oh well. I guess now I can't set the points. It's okay. This case is getting really crazy. And now I'm guessing we're gonna go back to the main side of the story. And we'll see how it goes from there. I keep, like, having to save multiple times. I don't know if you guys get the same anxiety, like, of like saving, but then you're scared that you accidentally didn't save. I always get an anxiety like that I didn't save. Holy big. Oh my, farting mid battle royale is crazy. Who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning? I can't even tell, really. I can't really tell. Oh. Rogue again? Rogue's hacking, guys. Rogue's fucking hacking. Rogue freaking hacking. I can't believe this. Rigged. Hacks. Alright, guys. Let's send a raid now. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh my god, there is a lot of people playing Resident Evil. Holy moly. There is a lot of people playing. Oh my goodness. That's freaking crazy. Thank you. Thank you for coming by the stream. I think we'll send a raid over here because this person is cool. Been following them for quite a while, but never got the chance to rate them before, so... Alright! Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream today. Tomorrow, I will actually be streaming some Arknights Enfield, so people might be excited about that, because I know some of you guys love Arknights, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright! Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.